Hang on, guys. I gotta shut my door. Okay. We are back. Door has been shut. We are back. I repeat, the door hath been shut. This is great. Okay. So, with that, first mission of the stream is a success. You love to see it. Okay. Alright. Hello, everybody. Keep the door open, I need to get inside. I'm sure you're capable of opening a door. I'm sure that is something that you have the ability to do. Why does YouTube say I have 0 concurrent viewers? That is not the case. There is someone in my chat typing right now. YouTube? You're lying to me. We don't like liars. Liars are bad. That's bad, YouTube. You should be ashamed of yourself. Clawing at the bars of my enclosure as we speak. Okay. Anyway, welcome back to another stream. I hope you're all having a good day, except for Harlow, who is clearly trapped in an enclosure. We're not going to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that. That's fine. Alright, so, today, we are going to be doing some grinding. So, I kind of wish that there was some more interesting Inkstorm weapons out there. I'm not gonna lie, guys. These ones are really boring. There isn't even a sub-weapon here. Like, it isn't very nice. It isn't very nice at all. But, that said, despite that, we are going to be trying our best to play all of them. So, I don't think I'll get around. I know I just said that I'm going to try and play all of them. I don't know if I'll get around to all of them, because there are some of them, like the Blob and the Pencil, which I don't really want to play, because I don't think it'll be very fun. But I'm just going to play these, the weapons that I find fun, and it is going to be a good time. I think we're going to start with the brush, because I like brushes. Do you guys like brushes? Hope the answer is yes. Okay. As for this one, we want some sub power up, we want some ninja squid, and ideally some swim speed on the top. We don't need to come back, it'll be fine. Get some swim speed. I guess we could roll with this. Or we could get some... You know what? I'm feeling like the camo mesh today. Actually, no, I need bomb defense. There we go. Alright, the sea foam cap. Gross. Okay. Chat. Chatters. Chitty chat chat. Chat. Are we wanting to do some open? You know what? I'll make a room. If no one wants to join, then I will just do some solo open, because I really don't want to play on tower control. You'll tell. Yes? Okay, great. Alright, I should shout you guys out. Hello, Otto, Philip, and Harlow. Hello, everyone. Hope you guys are having a good day. That was fast. Alright, so, we have the pool code. Oh, YouTube has decided to fix itself. That's good. It's now actually not gaslighting me about how many viewers I have. That's awesome. You know what? I'm gonna change my thing. Yay. Now we look a little nicer. Eating food, nom 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 nom. Well, you can continue doing that. You can continue doing it. Well, not like I was stopping you anyway, but, you know, that's fine. Not like I was stopping you from doing that, but you can continue doing that. Let me go and do not disturb on Discord so that it doesn't. There we go. Alright, I'll give you guys a couple minutes if you want to get in, but in the meantime, how about we do some math? Does that sound fun? It doesn't sound fun, so I'm gonna do it for you. I need to count up how many wins I have with all of the Inkstorm weapons. And when I do that, then we will be able to calculate how many we need to go. So, gold special badges, Splatoon 3. So we need 1,200 wins. Or is it 1,250? Oh, but I'll have needed to use the special. Hi, Fry Lover. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You mean to tell me you weren't the one holding me at gunpoint to stop eating? What the hell? I know, it's crazy. You're just hallucinating. I'm not actually there. I am not real. I am not real. Okay. And then we go to Nintendo Switch app. To do the math. Where weapons? Weapon data. This is not... It wins? Oh no, we do have wins. We filter. We filter by Inkstorm. Where is Inkstorm? Okay. So let's calculate this. Hi Clack. Let's calculate this. We have 796. Add. Wait, are you gonna work? 796. Which is the amount of wins that I have with Nautilus. Add 16 with Splash. Add 41 with Jet Squelcher. Add 92 with Big Swig. Add 17 with this brush. 17? Jeez. Add 6 with this pencil. Add 22 with the blob. Add 29. 1,019 wins, which means we need to get approximately 200 more wins. So I am just going to do this with wins. Okay, total Ink Storm wins is 1,000 and, was it 19? 1,019. Cool. So that is our current number. We'll be updating this throughout the course of the stream. So, with that, I think we should get into it. That sounds like a lot of fun. Guys, we're going to be Inkstorm gaming today. It's going to be great. Let me join real quick. Okay. You are very excited to see me, aren't you? Have a gift. Alright. My fanbase are too loyal. Okay, now here's a question. How are you gonna get up here? Except I missed. Oh. Okay, well that was fine. Okay, how will you get... Aha. Ah! No! No, 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 no. Get away from me! Get away from me! Wait, they can't catch me if I'm on the grates. I'm a brush. Oh, wait. Oh, hell no! This is so stupid. Get away from me! Wow, what an amazing gift. The flood. Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them... I'm just gonna let them do it. The whole gang is here. This is crazy. The whole gang has got together. They're all surrounding me. You're probably buying Splatoon 3 on your shopping spree today? Ooh, nice. Have fun. Have fun with the shopping, and also have fun with Splatoon 3. It's a great game. You should buy it. I know... When the Mario Party video... When will the Mario Party video be? When grass turns blue. And when the sky turns green. Then only when those two things happen will the Mario Party video be released. It's only been like 2.5 years, surely it's edited now. You underestimate my procrastination. You underestimate me. You greatly underestimate me. Seems these guys are also underestimating, but... Well, I got 3 of them. Surely they don't score after I kill them 3 times. Surely. And they're all jumping. Goodbye, Bubble. Yubel. Ow. Watch me cook? Okay, I'm watching. Nice. You are cooking? Oh, you've been cooked. Okay, I gotta remember, I am a beacon weapon. I place beacons. That is my thing. Beacon goes there. Ow. I hate how they're using like 4 really, really good weapons. And here we are with these. I think we've just been counterpicked, guys. I think we've just been completely counterpicked. This is so sad. But if I just... Shredding Bubble is so fun with these kinds of weapons. You get to hit like the weak spot of the bubble and the normal spot of the bubble at like the same time, and it does like triple the damage that you would otherwise do. It's really, really cool. I am the beacon man, throw me your beacon hands. You got it! Well, first I gotta throw myself at my own beacon. I don't have clams. Sorry. Now realizing I am an Inkstorm weapon, I should probably be using that special. That would probably be a good idea. That's not... That was where my beacon was! You massive hater! I'm putting my beacon back. You massive freaking hater. You're such a big Yo. Man, I just want to run at them. This is actually like... It's actually so unfun, guys. Like, why can't a man just run at the enemy and win, you know? What happened to those tactics? I actually have to think, because there's a pencil looking at me constantly, I have to think about my approach. Hate thinking. Thinking's so overrated. Who even wants to do that anyway? Oh hey, they're 3 down. Dreadringer! Goodbye, Dread. I miss. Awesome. Okay. Where is... I need clams. Clams. I need clams. Clams. Clams! I want clams. Okay, well, I guess that works. I said I wanted clams. I didn't specify the method. I just specified, hey, I need clams. You dying technically led to me getting more clams. So we can say that it was actually planned from the beginning. Also, wow. What's poppin', everyone? Hi, Brad! Okay. Let's put a beacon there. Oh. Oh, I'm so good at this. The pencil's looking at me. They want me dead. This pencil is so annoyed. They want to give me lead poisoning so badly. Because, you know, they're a pencil. But no, it's not working. Alright, they're 2 down. We can move. We can move in. We move, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and everybody in between. We move. All of us in unison. Except now we need more clams, which we do not have. So that's a shame. but it's fine. I'm gonna go up this way. Okay, we got one. That's me! I'm everybody in between. Wow! Hope you feel included. I very much hope you feel included. Okay. Now that is a problem. Look behind you, Dreadringer! You. Judd, please stop calling the game right before I get my quad. I want to get my quad, you stupid cat! Come on, man! Oh, I guess I'll take the triple. 3.5 kills, we'll call it. Also, who killed more people than me? I need names. You shot at the corner of the ramp and spotted like 5 people from shocking in a row. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. Ah, it was Otto. You. I'm pointing towards my monitor. You stole my badges. It's fine, I have 3 of them already. I'm not gonna be greedy. I gotta update the counter. Boop. Wow! We did it, guys. We won a singular game. It's our first game, in fact. And we won. Yay! We did it. I'm so happy. That is literally what I'm doing. How many do I need? 1,200. Only 180 more to go. Except it's probably more than that, because I didn't use an ink storm in every single one of my games, so it's probably a lot higher, and I don't even know if it counts PB, so it's probably even higher. Now let's lose the next 70. I would rather not, actually. I would rather not lose the next 70. I mean, if we can avoid it, of course. Because, you know, some matches are just not meant for us, you know. You know when people say today is just not my day? Some matches are just not our match. Also, speaking of not a match, that guy's very much not alive anymore. It's definitely not his match. An enemy brush! I found a rival. They've 10-starred the vanilla brush. Okay, man. We see you. It would be really funny if they 10-starred that, like, the vanilla Octobrush, but they've never played this one before because they hate its kit with every single, like, fiber of their being. They're gonna Roof Slider. They're gonna do it. I'm ready for it. Hey, I'm over here! Use the shark! They're really patient with that thing, actually. They're just not using it. I mean, fine, I guess. That was a decision you could have made. Or are they just gonna use it as a panic button? That's what some people do. I hate how long this guy is holding his slider for. Use your special! There we go. What would you do? Where did you come from? No, that's... The rage bait isn't working against the Roof Slider. Pack it up. I am literally trying to rage bait them. I guess you could call it reef baiting. You. Okay, so question. How do we... How does one paint the floor with this team comp? How does one paint? Also, I'm really tired of me killing one guy and then the other guy comes along and is like, hey, quit doing that. We are struggling out here. Yeah. Hey guys, look, I'm retaking from this area. Wow, no one ever does that. You're getting cocky, guys. You're getting I hate this S-Blast. As a weapon, not as a player. As a person, I'm sure you are great. They're gonna direct me, or... die. Get out of here. I don't want to have to kill 3 of you just to move. You moved directly into my loving arms. Oh, cool. Good job, man. You need to go. Where is the brush? I swear to God, they're gonna come at me from some unknown location and ambush me, and it's gonna be my fault, and I'm gonna be sad. Oh, Dreadringer. Honestly... Y'all. Guys, we need... climbs. Thank you! They said it couldn't be done. We have actually made a push. And now I'm leaving, because... frickin'... Ow. They broke all our beacons! How rude! Okay. As long as they don't put that ball... oh, they have 2 balls. Oh, no. You... oh, my God. No. No! We were so close! I felt like I killed everyone! No. This guy was saving the slider for a reason. No! He was saving the reslider for a reason. Don't look at my KD. It's alright. It was very difficult for you to play because we just... It was very difficult for you to play because, you know, we had no paint, so... The whole slider actually cheeses every single game mode now. To be fair, we could have totally avoided that. It's just like... you know... It caught us by surprise. And that's on all of us. And that's okay. Right, if anyone else wants to join, that would be lovely. That would be lovely. How's Strike doing right now? Let's check in on Strike. Let's see what's going on. Strike is playing open. He is currently relearning his fundamentals. And that's about it. You've nearly 4-starred this weapon already? Nice. If you wanna... what was I gonna say? If you want to learn how to play the the new Jet Scorcher even better, then Dude made a really good video on it, I'm pretty sure. So like, if you want to see like a pro player use it, that's a really good thing to look at. But I mean, you're doing fine right now, so it's okay. But like, just a cool little thing that I noticed when I was scrolling through his videos. And also I had to fight his frickin' Jet Squelcher. And no, I had to fight with his Jet Squelcher in X rank. Bro went 26-5. He's crazy. I mean, I know he's like a professional, but oh my god. Dude is insane. Dude is absolutely insane at the game. He is crazy. My man cannot be stopped. What is the next rotation? In open. Ooh, open's actually pretty good. Okay, we could do that. Open looks pretty nice. If I find it funny that I main Hero Shot for 2 years, then ditch it for S2 Hero Shot, basically. That is true. Burst Bomb Splashdown. That is literally the kit that S2 Hero Shot had. Who was actually playing extra work? No one! No one doing that! No one's doing that! Absolutely nobody is doing that. Absolutely nobody. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, extra work actually, like, removes more stuff from the game than adds to it, in my opinion. Because, like, every single time that extra work is active, I cannot skip the news. So I'm already frustrated when I'm hopping on the game. And I'm not gonna play it, so it is actually just, like, detrimental to my experience. I would actually prefer the game if it was removed. It is so funny how it works out that way. But of course, extra work has its fans, and I'm sure a lot of people like the mode. I used to enjoy it for the first time, but nowadays, I don't really care. I mean, it's a cool idea, but like, I don't really care. If I'm being so for real, I don't really care. It's a big run, it was fun, but now it's just kind of another rotation. Yeah. Big run is way more fun. I like big run a lot more, it's just... This is like... I've only done the first extra work they ever did, never again. Yeah, that's fair. I did the first, like, 3, and then I just got tired of it. I do like the concept of a longer wave. It just... It just gets so repetitive. Also, oh, my triple! Okay, thank you, Otto. There are like 0 fundamental changes to it usually. Yeah, exactly. Salmon Run remains the same. I think a little more variety would make the mode so much better. I say this out of wanting the mode to be better, not out of, oh, I hate Salmon Run. Because no, it's good. I don't play it enough, to be honest. I've been meaning to play Salmon Run more. I just haven't been fully motivated. Can I get a kill, please? Are we good? Oh, that's awesome. Ranked Salmon Run soon. maybe they should make competitive Salmon Run. Maybe. Hi, sword. Nice. Okay, we score, we score, we score. Thank you, Beacon. Thank you for putting the beacon there past me. That was really nice of you. Oh, no problem, future me. That was great. Literally talking to myself. I am going insane right now. The voices are getting to me. Oh, that guy's a gold Reef Slider badge. Even though they are currently not playing a Reef Slider weapon. Very interesting. What's the point of the badge then? To be fair, I'm gonna put on the gold Inkstorm badge when I get it, and I probably won't be playing many Inkstorm weapons aside from Nautilus, so I guess it makes sense. That's awesome. Unfortunately, I'm not really getting many openings. Beacon. I have created the opening. Death from above! I'm gonna kill the sword first. I should have killed that guy instead. Wait, what? Oh, they're not even jumping. I thought that was the guy with the ball. Okay, never mind. I'm no longer scared. Where's the sword? They're here somewhere. There they are. Good job. Inkstorm time. Shh, shh. Yeah. I'm gonna go up this way. I don't go up this way very often. No! If only the Stamper wasn't there. Extra is just longer Samron, which the problem with Samron was the length, in my opinion. That's interesting. I've never heard that critique before. But if you don't like Samron because of how long it is, then you will definitely not like extra work. Oh, okay. That's cool. Score! I gotta set more beacons up. This isn't good enough. I have failed as an Octobrush player. I'm not using enough beacons. This guy, this Stamper, you, knight, with your 5-star Stamper, you disgust me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay guys, we have like one more opportunity. If you had one shot, one opportunity, would you be able to score? That is the question. Will you die? You die. You're dead? Yippee! We did it! Let's go! Alright. That is it. We win. Hey man, hope your team reigns? I see what you did there. Well, we rained on their parade. That is the thing. We rained on their parade. I sent out 2 storms throughout that whole match, but I got 23 kills, so that is pretty good. All 4 of them were chasing me like a damn Tom and Jerry. You were the bait. I'm sorry, Otto. You were the bait in this situation. I just punished them for it. That is the plan. It was a worthy sacrifice. It was a worthy sacrifice. Caution to the typhoon. I have flooded the entirety of Crab Lake Capital. Hagglefish Market is deep in water now. I'm sorry. It is my fault. It is completely my fault. I was gonna say it wasn't. It definitely is my fault. But it doesn't matter. The Splatlands are actually in pretty deep water right now, thanks to my ink storms. But you know that's fine. Who needs a city, right? Who needs a place to live? Who needs it? With the amount of ink storms that we'll be using, there will be no city left. It will just be red. Splatoon don't exist no more. It's too red. Orange. Red? Is this red? It's more like orange. 'Tis the wetlands. I don't like that name. I don't like that one. I don't like that one very much. Alright. It's zones. You know what that means. You know what that means. Pencil time. Wetlands are real places, dope. Yeah, no, I know, I'm just joking. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm aware. I guess we could use... What do we even run with the pencil that doesn't have tactical, alright? I guess we can do some special charge up. I guess... Oh wait, this looks kind of nice. And then shoes, we run like... swim speed? I guess? Wait... This outfit's kind of fire. With the red pencil... Chat. We found a good outfit. Is there an actual way to see how much wins you have with a special, or do you just gotta guess based on the amount of wins you have with your weapons? You count. You unfortunately you gotta filter by special in the Splatnet app, and then you just gotta literally bust out a calculator. Also, that is 1,021 wins now. But the thing is, I think it counts private battles, and it only counts if you use Storm at least once in a match, so like, I don't even think that 1,200 is enough. It's a shame. Anyway, does anyone else want to join? Also, just because I'm curious. That's cool. Anyone else at all? I'm literally gonna draw a message, hang on. Guys, what should I write? I'm gonna write Inkstorm. I'm gonna write Inkstorm. Do you guys want me to draw anything? I have a pencil, I can do that. Hi, Splatstar! Alright, I'm gonna write Inkstorm. You guys are ready for this. There's the eye. We'll make it the fancy eye as well. Chat, do you draw your eyes like this? Draw Among Us? Okay, hang on. Okay, then the N. Then we write the K. Hi, Hollow. Ink. I have made that way too large, but it's fine. And then we'll write a small storm. S. T. O. Will I finish this in time? Oh, we're going into the... Oh, no. No! Inkstoy. That's what we made. Inkstoy. No, we're playing the good map. That means I have to actually win with skill instead of just sitting back with pencil the whole time. Look at my fit. It looks so good. I'm actually so happy with it. Okay, I have an E-liter to deal with. Inksto. Yep. That's my favorite weapon. Special weapon in this game. Yo, I missed all of those. Double backline with a jet sure is one of the comps of all time. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about it, honestly. We're just here to have fun. It'll be fine, maybe, if I can use the pencil correctly. Okay, that is a problem. Yep. can't do anything. I'm trying to give you options, it's just the liter's annoying. Actually, to be fair, what options do you have? Okay. Well, now my last-ditch effort should be active, and that's good. That means I'll be able to shoot more things. Hello? There's a wall stream over there. This is the gameplay that you guys wanted to see. Some good gameplay right here. Yay! I'm so bad with pencil. It's so funny. I'm only good with the tactical one. Wait, I could get a kill. No, I'm good. Woo! We got out of there. We got out of there. Let me stand up here, hang on. We got a kill! We got a kill! I literally could not hit the guy. He was standing still. I got another kill! What? Bruh. Wait, they're two down. Go! Go, go, go! Nice, Cap! Okay, now we position slightly more aggressively than we did before. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We got another kill! You missed. We get another kill. Inkstorm actually kind of works for this weapon. Can you stop with the Krakens? Oh my god. No Kraken up from Splatoon 1 is not in this game. I got another kill. See, ever since I started killing things, it got a lot easier for us. Ow. Okay. We sit here now. Oh, I actually reached that guy. Oh, that's funny. No. Oh. Guys, wasn't that so fun? Wasn't such a fun match? Wasn't that so fun? I promise, the pencil strat will work on brine water. It will work. This will work! I assure you. Tri-string was a bad idea. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna play two more, then dip. Alright. I think we need Ink Saber. Maybe on the shoes. Actually, these work really well. Yes, we'll do this. We've got the cherry look. Guys, I hope you're loving this amazing gameplay that we've got. Full power! That dude's 4-starred all 3 of the vanilla blasters. That's funny. That's funny as hell. Alright, let's go. Low battery! Well, that's not good. Chat, we might have to connect the, we might have to connect the Joy-Cons. Alright, to be fair, Splatoon is pretty boring for me right now. Fair enough. Well, that's just sad. Okay, they really don't want me to go that way. I mean, I get it. I'm the most terrifying player on this team, I understand, but jeez. Okay. Nice. Why are we going this way? Oh. This is so not fun. What was that? What even was that? What even happened? I didn't even get to do anything. They really liked the platform on the right. They really did. Honestly, they were like, they were hogging that platform. Alright, I think it is time to drop the pencil. Actually, I'm a tip now. Alright, bye then. I need to have a... I was gonna say drink, but no, it's food. Need food. When I started to get bored of Splatoon, I started looking for other games, and Deltarune became popular, and I got Undertale and Deltarune. Glad I did. Great games, guys. Great games. I know everybody says it, but, like, genuinely great games. Alright. Well, that didn't work. Which is a shame. If Clack's gone, I can carry on the Jet Scorcher legacy. I'm actually quite good with this weapon, so I am happy to play it. I will continue in your stead. Don't you worry, Clack. I will do your bidding. For my name is Derp Knight. In the meantime, let's find a fit. Honestly, I don't even care about abilities at this point. I'm just gonna find a cool looking fit. Well, what would I want, ideally? Maybe... I mean, swim speed would be ideal, but there's nothing that really goes with the boots. Unless the boots... Oh, we could use this. Yeah, I guess that looks quite nice with the weapon. And then, as for the hat... Yeah, there's actually... Well, it's too bright. Sorry guys, I'm very adamant about my fit. The fit is important, fellas. It's very important. Sure, this works. This is fine. We'll go with this. We'll even roll our sleeves up. You're playing Animal Crossing New Horizons right now. You saw a villager wanted to move out that you didn't want on my Deltarune themed island. You clicked the wrong button. Oh no! Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Box on the S-Blast? That's crazy. Alright, tell you what, if anyone wants to join in, then just let me know. For now, we will just continue playing. Have you guys been on a World Place? It's a website called W Place. It is filled with Deltarune. It is so cool. There's like a bunch of pixel art drawings, and they put it on a world map. So like you can see what drawings are in your hometown. There is Deltarune everywhere. It is so funny. It is actually one of the best experiences I've ever had on the internet. It is so cool. I love it so much. It is awesome. You guys should check it out, honestly. It's great. Great fun. A lot of people in the Splatoon community, particularly, would really like it then. Yeah, I watched a video about it. Everywhere was just Deltarune. I am not kidding. Everywhere is Deltarune. Hop on wheelchair basketball? No, I'm not playing Drag and Drive. I'm good, bro. I'm good. There's a whole lot of Deltarune art near my area. That's awesome. We love Deltarune. We love Deltarune. Hell, I mean, I used a Deltarune song in my stream starting soon screen. That's how you know it's good. I'm here for wheelchair basketball. Well, you've come to the wrong place. We're playing Splatoon. Sorry, we're playing zones. Of course, there's a pencil on the enemy team. Just when I thought I'd got rid of all of them. Anyway, this is what I'm going to be doing for the next 5 minutes. Why'd they make every single Inkstorm weapon so lame, except Nautilus? What are we doing? That's a Gootuber. Where are you hiding? I'm actually scared of Gootuber. Not of the weapon, but of the players. Gootuber players are like committed to some like witchcraft. It's crazy. Like the weapon is not good, but that's what makes it scary. They're committing themselves to this. Which means the skill, the average skill of your Gootuber player goes way up. Only the most dedicated to the craft will be playing that gun. Unless they are quite literally just memeing and trying to spam missiles. Never mind, I'll stay. Hell yeah. We love zones. Okay. Do you want to fight me, Paintbrush? Ow, they got me. They probably thought, oh hey, this special is good to increase damage and something and put it on weak weapons. I guess that's fair. I just wish they gave an Inkstorm weapon a bomb. I would love that. When Sheldon's picks come back, please, all I need is an Inkstorm weapon with a bomb. Then I will love this special so much more. That was a lot of things that just happened, but I think it was good. I think. Holy, just paint the square! Okay, nice. I think Rain is an interesting support slash displacement mix special. I agree. I think it's a really interesting special. I think it's quite underrated. It just like... It's just not on any relevant weapons. That's the thing. It's just not on any relevant weapons. I think if you gave the new Dually Squelcher Rain instead of Screen, I think it would be a lot more fun. You did pretty good that game. Nice. I just painted everything. I was the ultimate Jet Squelcher. Oh wow, you did. 800p! I painted more than the pencil! Even though I died more. We love painting! The whole match I was basically like, do not come near me, I will detonate. You give them the Falcon Punch whenever they come near you. Doop, doop, doop. That poor brawler going 1 and 6. That poor guy. Oh shoot, we won. I need to update the thing. Guys, okay, guys, I entrust responsibility to you. If I don't update my thing with a win, if I don't update it with a win, then, please scream at me in the chat. This is the weapon for headless chickens, and I am in fact one. Damn. Oh, I got a comment on my short. Hello. Let's be... Okay, the guy says, let's be real, guys. If Pro got the missiles kit at launch, it would have been better even without the buffs. The main didn't change that much. Okay. I disagree, but okay. I think it would have probably been meta because missiles weren't nerfed. That is the only reason I see that happening. Oh my lord. Oh no. I tell you, we win one game and then we just fight players like this. Why are we fighting a liter? Hate that gun. Alright. Dude, guys, leave me alone. Oh my goodness. The decap needs to die. Okay, we got him, we got him, we got him. The sword, we need to kill them too. Am I dead? Nice splashdown. Who is this behind me? Why haven't we painted the zone yet? Guys, the zone! Oh my god. There we go. Okay. We have painted the square. This is great. Miss me. No, 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 no. Good real one, man. We love getting assists. Oh, 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 no! Do I keep this water cooler I just got in Animal Crossing for the Deltarune town or whatever? Absolutely. The Deltarune Island? It's an island, isn't it? If you could add fire to your island, add fire around it, that would be even better. Like warning signs. Or add like 4 of them in like a doorway. That would be a really funny reference. Also, I've got LDE, which means I can just sit there and shoot things for even longer. Yay! Cool. Nice. You gonna try and fight me? Oh, or you can go from that way, that's cool too. I forgot about charging my controller. Okay. Careful. I love decaf. Alright, we need to paint. Yeah, no, we don't have enough paint. Damn. This sucks. Alright, let me actually switch my controller to the Joy-Cons. In your basement, you're gonna make a Dark World theme, and it's probably going in there to a reference to a fight. Also, it's the black version. Oh, it's fine. Don't know if there's a white version, because I believe the water cooler is white in Deltarune. Alright, let me change this super duper quickly. Please do not close the room. We're alive. Oh god, this feels weird. Oh, the motion feels better. Oh, what the hell? The motion feels so much better. Except my thumb kind of like goes over the right stick. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. Alright, let me put my thing on charge. Do I have a Switch 2 Pro controller? I do not. I have the Switch 1 version. I might get that one at some point. We'll have to see. You'll have to see. This can be my last game. Okay. It's kinda... I've heard the Pro Controller's really good. The Joy-Cons do feel weird though. The grip is like... The grip is really strange. Substrafing feels a lot different. Yeah, like my right thumb is like going over the left, or sorry, the right joystick. It's really weird. Very, very strange. One guy on the other team is called Let Us Win. Hell nah. You'll win if you deserve it, bud. You need to earn this victory. Oh my god. Watch out, Fastix. Oh. Hi, Zipcaster. Oh, that's funny. Actual comedy gold right there. Nice, Hollow. See, I am so much more in my element on Brine Water Springs. The stage is great for me. Not like in general, but it is great for me. Ow. Yay! Excuse you. We win! Nice. Nice job. And that is another Inkstorm W. We have won 4 matches over the course of the stream. We're so good at this. I gotta go now, see ya. Alright, take care, Otto. And the fist bump. We're crazy. I wish loading in Animal Crossing New Horizons was faster. This is taking forever. Do you have a Switch 2? It might load faster on Switch 2, I'm not sure. If you do have a Switch 2 and it still loads for a long time, then that is really unfortunate, but also really funny at the same time. Like, what do you mean it loads this slowly on Switch 2? You're on your Switch 2. That is insane. I don't like this guy. Chat. I don't like this. What do you mean the concept of suffering itself has entered my lobby? Hi, I made it. I'm Hollyberry. Hello! Splatoons, right? You can check by pressing the L button on your controller. Oh ha ha! Revolutionary. Yes, it is Splatoons. Alright, let's do this! Got Hollyberry, Hollow, and the biblically accurate suffering on our team. Let's do this. With the power of suffering on our side, we will win this match. Sorry, I just think suffering in all lowercase is just a really funny username to have. You are going in. Oh my god, let me try and paint you in. Oh wow. You are moving! Ah. I was gonna party with... Okay. Fine, I see how it is. Carbon roller. We can't even play the match, and yet you're still concerned with murdering me? I get it. I understand now. I'm entering my villain arc after that one. That was sad. I see you, Carbon Roller. I see you. I'm gonna go back to eating. Give me a sec. Harlow, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I can't see that. I've only been playing for 2 months, so please don't judge me. I suck. It's okay, no judgment here, don't worry about it. We accept all skill levels. It's fine. It is all good. Besides, someone in chat said that they're going to be getting the game today. So you are not the only one who has started playing recently. Come on. There we go. Alright. Let's get the ink storm going. Take you out. Come up here. Come on, move. Thank you. I was gonna draw a circle around you, but you moved. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I'll stay still next time, I'll stay still. Guys, I hope you're enjoying this professional Jet Squelcher gameplay. Here we go. Wait. There we go. I used to play this weapon quite a lot in Splatoon 2. I know that sounds bad, but I used to, like, kill things with it, you know? I used to kill things. I used to, like, actually, like, go in. I wasn't like the other Jet Squelchers who would just do this. This was Splatoon 2. This is what the game could be like if this weapon got like a really good like global range special like missiles or whale. That is what the game would be like. Area Cup 69. Yeah, exactly. That is literally what the video game would be at a competitive level. It would be really funny. Wait, I just... Bro. That... My camera turning right there was me trying to move my thumb and press a different button, but it ended up turning the right stick 360 degrees. I gotta turn down my stick sensitivity. I'm using this. Oh no. You're not dead? How? Guys, the zone! We need to paint the zone! We need the zone! Is it from 69? I don't know if it is. Damn, we didn't paint. That's crazy. Oh well. It's fine. Okay. It is? Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny, actually. If you're wondering, suffering is me, I changed it to that because I suffer daily on this game in ranked and mostly trying to 4-star every weapon right now. Oh! I see. Well, that does sound like suffering. I understand now. There's a Chara video on it from some years ago. Yeah. It's actually become a channel meme. With Chara, like a meme, like among his channel, and like among his editors and stuff. Anytime that clip is even remotely relevant, they include it in the video. I think that is so funny. Literally any excuse they can get to include that clip, they will do it. Just to let the whole community know what competitive Splatoon 2 was like. There we go. Oh, I did not know you were there. Doggone. Nice. And now we do that. You know what? I'll move in a little bit. I'll play a bit more aggressively. I think that's fun. I think that's the fun way to play this weapon. It's just a shame that the sub and special do not allow me to do that. Oh. There we go. Now we sit up here. No, I'm out of ink. No! Yeah, honestly, why am I not just getting more kills? That sounds like way more fun. We win! We love Jet Scorcher. Let me update the score. Boom. You know, for just start playing 2 months ago, you're doing really well. So, keep it up. You are doing very well. Another fist. Well, I know, right? It's crazy. We're just really, really good at the game. You found a campsite villager you want now? Nice. I haven't played Animal Crossing in actually like years. I got really bored when I played that game. I don't know. It's like... I guess I just got bored. I can't really explain it. I just don't think it's my kind of game. I think it's a cool game though. It's just not my thing. I got like 3 stars on my village and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm done now. I am finished. You didn't like it when you first played it, now you do like it? That's fair, that's fair. I also think that I just wasn't a very creative person back then. I didn't really have much of an inspiration for my village at all. I just kind of made it. Wasn't really anything much more than that. So I think nowadays, I would probably try to recreate something from like the Persona series, maybe. Maybe that would be more fun to me. Oh, hey guys. Create like Osaka from Japan or something. That sounds cool. Maybe Shibuya, something like that. I also kind of forgot that there was DLC for Animal Crossing. You had to like fulfill requests or something. It was like Happy... Was it Happy Home Tour? I don't remember what it was called exactly, but it was interesting. I remember being like, oh, this could maybe be fun, and then I never thought about it ever again. I never thought about it ever again. Sick. Whoa. There's DLC fan. Yep. Loki didn't know that. They really did not advertise it. They announced it like once. To be fair, I never played it. Well, yeah, I mean, it wasn't really that big of a deal. It was literally just like, you design homes for this, for these people. And that's it. I don't even really remember, like, why. I don't even remember what the incentive was. I don't even know if you get anything out of it. It's just like, yeah, you do this. I don't even know if you get a rating. I think you might get a rating or something. They'd be like, oh, how satisfied am I with this product? You found bones, you think you're naming him Papyrus? Why don't you name him Sans? Sans is in Deltarune. You could make his house Clopen. No. Shop is where Sans is? Oh. You should put a Clopen sign next to it. That sounds really funny. It is Clopen. Guys, you should play Deltarune. Just a suggestion. You don't have to. I'm not gonna force you. But, I think that is a great idea. Is the zone in Brine Water able to be capped quickly? I think so. Yeah, I think it is just really easily capped, because, like, you jump here, and then the fists land here and here, like, it is the perfect shape for triple splashdown, except he messed it up, so it's not actually being capped this time. Well, I think we just win now. Cool. Already played chapters 1 through 4. Oh, I know you did. I know you did. Susie PFP. I see you, by the way. We love Inkstorm! Can I get a hell yeah? Guys, I didn't die. I went 17 and 0. I didn't die once. Oh, that's so funny. I have invincible Q title card. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. That KD, it's so funny. I love Jet Squelcher. I just did not die. Literally untouchable. I'm just him. I'm just that guy. I am unkillable. Yeah, the poor splash. I don't know what it is with Neo splashes and going 2 and 11, but I've ran into like 3 in the past 2 days that just have gone 2 and 11. Poor splash players, guys. Poor splash players. Alright, it's Robo Roman. You know what that means. I fell. I guess I'll have to play aggressively. Oh, there's actually a Hydra there. I kind of don't want to do that. One more shot, one more shot. Okay. Better watch out there now. Okay, no one jumped. Interesting. Wait, I just want the drink. That's awesome. I should not be alive right now. Hi, Hydra. Aww, I died. Oh, there's 2 Hydras. Oh no. I do not win that matchup. Double bubble? Are you trolling? Are you for real right now? I'm now realizing they do in fact have 2 bubble weapons. And a booyah bomb! We need object damage. The stamp, in fact, actually we have 3 good object damage weapons. Just not me. I am not the one who destroys the objects. I am merely the one who prevents them from using them in the first place. That is my job. Hey. Hey, Hydra, you better get down from there. Damn, that was close. Probably the side of my palm. It just turned me left. That wasn't right. Get it? It wasn't right, because it was left. Do you get it, guys? Do you get the joke? Can I stop having to shred all of these bubbles, please? There we go. Oh no. Okay, that fell. Where's the roller? They're gonna be behind us somewhere. Nice one, Hollow. Let me take care of this sprinkler. This really is just Splatoon 2. Like, I am just straight up playing Splatoon 2 right now. Let me wait a second to use this. Alright, there we go. Come on. Yeah! We get to play this longer! Punishment for that team is not the inability to get lead, it is the fact that they have to play against this even longer than they would have liked. They have to play against this very interactive Jet Squelcher gameplay. Oh, roller. You shouldn't have moved over there, my friend. Alright. Hopefully we can just paint. Nice! Wait, we might actually lose lead. Help! There's a crab! No, I couldn't get that guy! Wait. It would be really funny if we capped the zone. Nah, there's no way. No, we might lose! At least we have the drink. That guy's down. Come on! Oh, we were too late with the Booyah Bomb. That's unfortunate. I wonder how much paint I outputted. It must have been like at least 1.5k. 2 Hydras, I'm scared. Yeah, no, that's terrifying. There wasn't much we could do about that. Oh well. You couldn't do anything there around me. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, I love this song. Is there a problem, officer? The problem is that we have a jet squelcher and a headit. Oh, they actually call it a headit to be fair. Meanwhile, they have 2 Hydra Splatfests. What is this, Nintendo? Nintendo! Nintendo! Why have you forsaken me? Nintendo. Nintendo. Did I update it to 1020? Oh. No! Hello! Where did you go? What happened? No. It's okay, we will win this one in your name. Ah. Your power flickered and you got kicked? Oh, that sucks. It's okay, because I get anarchy power results. That's cool. And we can open up a room again! Yay! Hope your power comes back on though. That's a shame. Okay. What I'm gonna do real quick is I am just gonna do that. I feel like this. Yeah, that's probably a lot better for me. Suffering has returned. I might even make it -1 actually. Not -1. +1. I'm gonna go soon anyway, so I might as well stop there. Had fun though. Alright. Glad you had fun. Thanks for the games. Alright. You! Viewers! Anybody else? Does anybody else want to hop in? Feel free to join in as well. I will actually switch my sensitivity even lower. We're at 0.5. Yeah, that's more like it. Because quite a lot of people, what they do is they use the right stick for like micro adjustments instead. So maybe this will actually be better for me. Maybe not 20 minutes. All good. Thank you for letting me join, even though I might be the reason we're selling. It's alright, don't worry about it. It's fine. We are okay. If everybody pushed you out... Okay, think about it like this. If everybody stopped you from playing with them because you were so bad, how would you ever get better? That's my mentality. How would you ever improve as a player if everybody shut you out and nobody gave you a chance to improve? Right? That's my mentality. So like, yeah, even if you may not be the best on the team, that's okay, because we're gonna make you the best. We're gonna allow you to be the best. We're gonna make sure that you can at least be better by the end of the stream. That is the thing, because you do not improve if you just do not play and get rejected all the time. That is not how this works. As long as you don't get that 1,700 power we got that one time, then you're good also. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm used to it at this point. I could be playing with some really good players. I could win 5-0 and I'd still get a 1,700 power sometime. I don't really care about the anarchy power anymore unless it's in like the 1,500s. Then I'm like, okay, something may be wrong here. Watch out, there's a kraken! Oh, they're dead. Wait. Oh, they're dead. It took a while. You're mad at me? I'm surprised you're not banned. Oh, what? Because of the report? Nah, one report doesn't do anything. Nintendo doesn't care about one case of someone being reported. Basically, you can report people to stop them from matching into you. So, a friend of mine, I won't name drop them, a friend of mine reported me just so that I wouldn't have to match into them constantly, just for the sake of both of us. I was a little concerned about getting banned at the time, but now it's apparent that that's not the case. So, yes. We are here. The X-Rank incident? For real. What do you mean there's a kraken here? Hello? I'll take that trade. Get a 1,500 power, but you win most of your games. I don't know how to get a higher power. In terms of X-Rank, it's probably because of your previous calculations. In terms of Open, I have no idea. If you're not S+, then that might be why. Generally, power is lower for people who aren't in S+. From my experience, that's like when I play with non-S+ players, it generally lowers the power, which I think is interesting. What X-Rank incident? Basically, a friend of mine was playing X-Rank, and then I kept on matching into him, and that's cool. And he reported me because he didn't want to match into me anymore. Not because it was anything against me specifically, it's literally just because he didn't want to match with me, and that is the only way that you can stop someone from matching into you. So, yeah. That's it. That is a thing that you can do though, especially if they're actually like not contributing, if they're going like 0 and 11 or something, which has happened before. Then like, that is something that you can do. Don't even know how open powers work. It's really weird. I don't really understand it myself. Okay, we are not winning any fights. I'm so dead. Oh no. Unless we can paint the zone? Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, it's weird. Guess what my island tune is? Field of Hopes and Dreams? I'm gonna guess it's that. Or is it Megalovania? It could be frickin' Megalovania. That is totally a thing that you can do. The legend? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Very cool. Very cool. I like that. Dun, dun, dun. Do you know how far you are from getting the Gold Inkstorm badge? According to the video game, I should be about 180 wins away from it. But that said, the number of wins that I have with Inkstorm weapons does not mean it counts towards the badge. I believe if I don't use Inkstorm, then I don't get the badge. Or sorry, it doesn't count towards the total. And I don't know if this counts wins in private battles either. So it could be even less than I'm thinking. Just depends. Wish Splatnas show the actual amount of special wins. Yeah, I agree. I agree, 100%. I wish that happened too. It doesn't, what, it doesn't show the number of, it doesn't include the private battle wins? If that's the case, then that's cool. Also, yeah, I kind of wish that they didn't make a phone app. Thing is, right? Now, we gotta consider all audiences here. If I am an 8-year-old and I am playing Splatoon, because I bet at least one person in this chat has played Splatoon when they are 8 years old. If I am an 8-year-old, I probably don't have a mobile cellular device yet. Cannot speak. So how am I gonna access all of my stats and stuff, and all the smartphone features, without my smartphone? I need my parents' phone, and that's just, I would just feel left out. I would feel like, oh my god, I have to get my mum to see my Splatoon statistics when I went 25-2, because I'm a cracked 8-year-old with the Elite 4K scope. What the hell? Nintendo? Come on, guys. I just want to see my stats, because I'm the most cracked prodigy 8-year-old on this earth. So please let me see my statistics and order stuff from Krusty Sean. But no, I can't do that. I have to do all this on my mum's phone. What the heck? That's so infuriating. I'm telling my mum. I'm calling mum. We're gonna sue Nintendo. That's what we're gonna do. So like, you know, that's just really inconvenient. And considering Splatoon's target demographic is from 4-year-olds to 40-year-olds, I am not joking, I have come across both. Okay, well I don't know if I've come across a 4-year-old, but I might have done in Turf War at one point. I don't know. I played video games when I was 4, technically. Could happen. So like, you know, it really depends, right? If we are truly looking at the whole demographic, I do not understand why we're making a smartphone app. It's not even like you need to be that mature to use the features. I just don't understand why we're locking content behind a smartphone app. I think it's really stupid, personally. So, and the app itself doesn't even tell you everything. It's so sad. But yeah, I don't know. Even if they just ported it to computer, that would already solve a lot of problems. That was really dumb. Nice. Oh my god. Legit didn't have the app until I finally got my parents to understand the parental controls they gave me. I switched like forever ago was useless. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Some kids don't even want to talk to their parents. And that's a really sad thing. And that's not necessarily Nintendo's fault by any stretch of the imagination. But that is a thing. Right? That is a thing that happens. So, relying on your parents for a phone app that you use to see your stats and stuff, I just don't... I don't think that's right. So, I don't really like the app, to be honest. So Nintendo, I agree, anti-splat. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to the stream, hope you're having a good day. I think my dad just forgot the password to the accounts. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. We need to update this with a win. I did use Storm. Yeah, I did. Yay. We bumped that number up. He isn't too techie either, so I don't think he understood what I was even trying to tell him for a while. That's the thing. Another thing with some parents, they aren't too techie, and again, that's not their fault. They're probably not used to it. They didn't grow up in the age of, the digital age or anything, so it makes sense, but trying to explain to your parents that you want a Splatoon app also just, like, isn't the easiest thing for some children to do. So, I personally don't really like it. It always rubbed me the wrong way. I really hope that they make that stuff more viewable. Because why even have the app? Like, okay, keep the app for when you want to look at this stuff on the go. That's fine. But please, let us look at all of this stuff in the main game. That is my terms and conditions for being okay with the app. Rip to that guy's Ultra Stamp. Excuse you. There we go. No, what do you mean there's another hammer here? Hammer? Coming straight from your house. There's an Ultra Stamp. Where's the last guy? Hi, Hydra. Where now we just sit up here. We outrange everyone. Nice. I felt like a bad person when I was playing that match. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't feel like a good person. One of the games of all time, yeah, I literally just stood there and shot them. I did not leave that block for like half a minute. I just stood there and shot them down. Did I die once? I think I died like once. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't die at all. That's really funny. This is the jet sculpture. This is what the weapon does. We just sit there, we paint, we kill, we live. That is the jet sculpture way. That is what we do. That is beginning, middle, and end. It's kind of funny. I kind of like it. I'd be lying if I said I didn't like it. It's I feel like a bad person, but it feels good. I'm sorry. That doesn't reach. You were 15 seconds behind? Ah, the delay! Alright. I am going to need to... No, there's another Hydra. Oh wait, it's the same Hydra as before. Oh, this is like the same team. We just do the same thing that we did last time. I'll give you guys a booyah, why not? And that guy's already fell off the map. Awesome. saw you drop down. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad at me. Oh! Behind you! Nice. You've just been doing that for the past 3-4 hours? Jeez. Don't worry, you're not the only person who had to grind unnecessarily today. I was playing Mario Kart World earlier. I was trying to unlock Fishbone. I was doing the most optimal strategy to unlock that character. You want to know how long it took me? It took me 2 hours straight of just grabbing item boxes over and over again. I got it on my 4th Kamek pull, I think. But the thing is, there's one very specific, elaborate setup you have to do to get the Fishbone, and then even then there's only like a 25% chance that you're actually gonna get him. It's just... it's so stupid. Sometimes it's taken people literally like 4 hours. It's taken them... and there's a 1 in 100 chance that you pull the Kamek item after you get into those very specific positions. It is so... it takes so long. This is based on luck more than anything. Yeah, both of our experiences were very much luck-based. Did I use Storm? I think I did. Another win. Wait, did I even update? Did I even update the last one? We might have miscounted already, chat. We started at what, 19? Now we're at 27? I feel like it would be 28. Let me double check this. Let me double check this real quick. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. No, I didn't miscount. We're all good. We're all good. You were also doing this yesterday, you just want a simple panel? That is unfortunate. I feel you. That's another thing with Animal Crossing, it just feels so slow. It's so slow. Like, I'm just trying to get stuff done, man. I just want my bells. I have to wait real hours to be able to have a chance at getting something. This feels like this feels like a gacha game without the money, without spending the money. You started with... oh no, I did miscount. It was 19, not 18. Never mind. Yay! The only thing I don't like about the game is the slowness. Yeah, exactly. I think if it was faster, I would like it a lot more. But I just don't have the patience. The world's moving too quickly, man. The world is moving too quickly for me to slow down and play a game like that. It is honestly unfortunate. I wish it wasn't that way, but it is. What is up with the Hydras this rotation? There's so many of them. So many more than usual. Not necessarily there's like... it's not that there's a lot of Hydras. It's that there's more than I would expect. Then again, it is quite literally Brine Water Springs, so any long-range weapon is going to be very dominant here. Especially on zones. Like, on zones. And especially if it paints. A long-range weapon that paints on Brine Water zones is broken, hence why I am playing the Jet. The Jet Squelcher. Ow, ow. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe it also comes from the fact that I actually played the game as the devs intended and I didn't, like, do any save date time stuff. I didn't do any time manipulation just to get what I wanted. That wasn't really something that I wanted to do. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Woo. really funny if I kept the zone. Come on, we're so close. Yeah! Can't actually see anything that's going on up there. Oh, there's a guy here. Uh-huh. No! The Hydra! God damn it. Damn, they have respawn Punisher. That's crazy. I've run out of things to say. There's only so many times that I can bash myself for playing like this. Oh my life. There we go. I'm so dead. I'm not gonna lie, I felt like I've been playing a single player game this whole time. Not necessarily because of my team, but just because, like, I am literally just sat here painting the square. I am finger painting right now. That is what I am doing. Only 6 wins since I left. Yeah, I know. It's actually quite a few, to be fair. We're about to make it 7. Hopefully. Yeah, your cheese doesn't work here. It's nacho cheese. This blob is sitting back and painting more than I am. That is an accomplishment. The funny thing is that they got the same special. Speaking of blob, maybe I should play blob. That sounds fun. I'll play blob after this. That sounds like a funny experience. If you win, it'll technically only be 6 since I'm here now. Okay, that is true. That is true. Can we paint the square? Nintendo. 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 The square was orange. It was orange. What are you talking about? I want to refund your game. Sorry, whenever I get angry, I end up doing ASMR. Sorry about that, guys. I want to refund Splatoon. Blob would actually be a cool weapon if they didn't just give it a stand back and spam kit. I really want Blob to get a 3rd kit. I think it needs a 3rd kit. I think Blob with a 3rd kit would go so hot. Give it the wall back. I know that sounds like a terrible idea on paper, but like, give it the wall back. Ah. Well. Remember when I said that anything like around the 1500s is something that I'd be like, yeah, there's a problem here? Ah. I see. Again, it's probably because not everyone here is an S+. That's probably what it is. It's probably not indicative of, the skill. Wait, we knocked out again? Did I even update that one? Guys, I am throwing. Has it been 10 wins? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hang on. I'm 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, okay, it has been 9. It's still 9. Derp Knight learns how to count. Why can't we see each other's ranks anymore? Well, we can. Yeah, S+3 and B+. That'll do it. You can. It is just you. Well, I mean, you kinda can. It's just not too easy, to be fair. We have Yaoi on our team. That's awesome. Alright. Now I'm playing the blob, which means I sit back and paint even more, but I'm gonna try and go in occasionally. Never mind, I think I'll actually just sit right here. Never mind, I think I'll actually just sit right here. Never mind, I think I'll just sit right here. Never mind, I think I'll sit right here. Yo, hang on a second. Why is this my weapon all of a sudden? Oh damn, they actually reached me from there? That's funny. That's the thing with a bunch of Inkstorm weapons. A lot of them are just sit back and paint weapons. Which I don't really like. I think that's bad. Because it doesn't make, when I say, oh, the special's actually really cool, it doesn't make me look like I know what I'm talking about. It makes Inkstorm look like the most brain-dead, most horrible special ever. But no, it's just the weapons that it's attached to. And their kits. With the exception of, like, Nautilus and probably the Splash. Which are more aggressive. And can be played more aggressively. And the brush, actually. I forgot about the brush. Wish there was a selfish Inkstorm weapon. Agree. Those are really fun. In Splatoon 2, I enjoyed the selfish Inkstorms a lot. Oh no. The closest you have is Nautilus, but that weapon, while it is aggressive, it isn't necessarily selfish. I wouldn't call it selfish. Right. What? It would be cool to just toss the storm for healing and push with it. Yes! I guess if they gave Brella the S2 kit, it'd be able to do that. No, but the thing is, you heal while your shield is up. That is so good for Brella. And also, it's an umbrella, and you give it inks, like, it's perfect thematically. It is an umbrella, and you give it the rain special. That is so thematically perfect. It is impossible to, like, understate how insanely perfect that is. I think that is a very, very good thing for the devs to do. I think that's a really good decision that they can make. I would play the hell out of that Brella if that was a thing. As long as it got like a sub that wasn't like Dart or something. But they've already given Dart to Brella, so it should be fine, right? Can't believe they just replaced it with Strike. It's so sad. And Strike is okay, but it's like it takes away your shield. And that's kind of the thing that Brella does. It's just sad. It's just sad. That's it. End of sentence. I do like Sorella Brella though. Sorella Brella is really cool. I four-starred that thing. I like it a lot. Okay. I'm gonna be doing this tomorrow at this rate. I feel so bad. I can't really help you though. All I can do is give you, like... I can give you sympathy. Or empathy, I forget which one it is. One of the two. Now, they could have done Soda Sasha with Fizzy and Cola, but Try has it. Yeah. Then again, that would be broken as hell. That would have been so broken. I wonder what they'll do for Soda Slasher. They could give it Suction Bomb. They probably will. They love giving Bucket Suction Bomb for some reason. Or they'll give it Sprinkler. They've done that in every single game for some reason as well, I think. Did they do it in S1? I know they did it in S2. I'm not sure about S1. But in S2 it did have Sprinkler. It had Burst Bomb in S1. Please do not bring that back. That would be... that would be awful. Please do not do that. Did they give it... 21 more points than a MS plus 4? Nice. Your suffering is not in vain. We can break... Wait. We can break 16... Come on, guys. We can do it. We can break 1600. We have 2 blobs now. That's really funny. We can do it. We can break the number. It's possible. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Surely. Nail Eater? Guys, make sure to keep your fingernails and technically toenails and the nails in your door nice and secure. For the Nail Eater is coming. Also, we have double reflux, double blah blah blah. What is this? What is this comp? What are we doing? The zone better never be green. Well. It's almost a kill. Oh. Yeah. As soon as you say that, it turns green. Yeah, it wasn't very long. It was quite short-lived, I will admit. But let's just say paint will not be an issue. The main issue here will be damage. So that is why I, the Bloblobber, I'm gonna run at them. I'm gonna try and go for one-shots. Actually, I might not run at them, but I'm gonna play a little more... When did you get here? I'm gonna try and play a little more aggressively. Just because I'm sure my teammates are able to paint. Except one of them did kind of just fall off the map, which is a shame. Whomst are you? What? Chad. Can someone explain to me where that was? Excuse me? How did I die to a suction bomb? Wait. I gotta see this. I need this. Cool. There we go. Damn it. Oh, this weapon. I literally knew it. Oh my god, I cannot believe I got that kill. Thank you, Winkstorm and teammate, for painting the zone. This is one of the goofiest streams I have ever done. What did he think was gonna happen? Okay. No, I'm gonna help you guys push up. I'm gonna help you guys push up. Provide chip damage. There we go. Nice. Okay, just keep the zone painted. Beautiful. Wait, there's a guy behind us. Why is the blob on our side? Get out of here, blob. No! Oh. We were so close. This guy hates me. That guy's so mad. Oh, it's just a reflex. No. Oh. Okay. I think now is a good time to transition into the more competitive side of this stream. We've had our fun. We've played some very funny games with the Jet Squadron and the Blob Blobber. You gotta go? Alright, take care then. I think now is a good time to turn on the sweat. What we're going to do is we are going to be playing X rank in about 15 minutes when it switches over to zones. But until then, instead, what I'm going to do is I am going to play the Nautilus in the meantime. We'll still do a bit of open, but I'm going to be playing a lot better because I main Nautilus and it is my main. So, you know, I will be warming up, and then I will be just heading into X rank. We'll be playing the Inkstorm Nautilus because it's an Inkstorm weapon, and we are still grinding for the badge. But you know, I'm still going to be playing my main. So, how many wins you even got on Naut? I don't have it 10 starred, I have it 5 starred, but I will see. I know I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud, I'm not a real Nautilus player. I have... Let me check my weapon stats. This is my most played Inkstorm weapon by a long shot. 796. To be exact. I have quite a few wins on this weapon. Oh, both combined. Oh, combined. Then that brings my number up to, oh math, 924. I haven't played too much of the Splashdown Naught. I didn't really realize the value in it until recently. Till I remembered that I should probably play both kits of the weapon instead of just one. That would be smart. And then I saw the reason why you want to play the Splashdown Naught. It might be better in zones depending on the maps. It's quite good against stuff like Tenterbrella and wall weapons. But at the same time, the Storm Naught is better against Sharking. So, you know, it is a real big trade-off. Was that a raid? Hi Moth, thanks for the raid. Oh my, OMG guys, we've been raided. I don't know how many people were in his stream, but thank you. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, we're gonna go down here, aren't you? Knew it, except I died anyway, so it wasn't very great. Also, I'm kind of glad that I've been charging my Pro Controller, because that is my better controller. So we will be using that when the time comes. Alright. Now the people have raided. I can't... I was gonna say I can't lose, but then that happened. Okay. Let me use point sensor on that guy. I appreciate I'm probably not showcasing my skills with Nautilus too much at the moment, but that is largely because I am used to sitting back and painting. I have been doing that for the past hour and a half, so that is why I wanted to switch to Naut before the rotation, just so that I can get back used to playing aggressively again. Should Loki do that with your sword? You should! Hi Moth. Playing something that Chara said, which I will keep on repeating in his stream that was really interesting, was you should know how to play all of the weapon kits that your weapon has. It doesn't matter how bad they may be. You should still know how to play them all. Because there will always be specific maps or specific situations where you will want to play the worst one. Even in the case of Dread D, one of the most iconic bad kits in the whole game, Beacon Waybreaker, literally does nothing for that weapon. He played it in an 8s game, which is basically kind of like a scrim. He played it in a competitive match of top level Splatoon 3 because it was better on a specific map. I don't know which map that was, but it is very much a good skill to have if you're trying to main a weapon. You should know how to play all of its kits and adapt to specific situations depending on the circumstances. So that's sort of what motivated me to start playing Gold Naught more, and I've seen success. If I need to play more aggressively, I will do that. That is something that Gold Naught allows me to do, and I can also shred objects a lot better with that weapon. And I have a bomb, which is great. So yeah, it honestly just depends on the situation. Wasn't it Undertow? Maybe, I don't know. It might have been Undertow. I know Undertow is a pretty good Waybreaker map. Unsure about the beacons though. It's also just a useful skill to have in case the kit gets better. How goes the badge grinding? It's been going okay. We've won about like 10 games in this stream, I think, with Inkstorm. So It's going pretty well. I guess you could also look at it like I'm going to be playing X rank in a couple minutes. So you could technically say that I'm grinding for the top 500 badge as well. That could also be technically what I'm doing. It's just the duelist. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's just the duelist. We can paint the zone. We can paint the square. Yay. Excuse you. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, man. Jeez. So yeah, I'm literally just getting used to playing aggressively. Starting next match, I will start making more tactical decisions. So we're just going to slowly transition into playing more safely and more like an X-rank player would. Could you stop? Wait, we win? We win! Nice job, guys. I am an aggressive Naught player, so I use Splashdown more, but I can use Rain if I had to. Yeah. It all depends on the situation. It all depends on the map. If I'm playing like Humpback, like a very open map where a lot of people will shark, I will play the Rain Naught just because of point sensor. I don't want my teammates getting sharked up on. That's something that can really kill a push, especially in stuff like Rainmaker. You do not want that happening to you, so point sensors are key for that one. So that's sort of why I say it. It just depends on the circumstances, really. It can change, even if you play 2 separate rotations, same map, same mode, the weapons that people will play will probably be different, because different people are on at different times. So you could technically adapt your weapon choice to that as well. It's really, really interesting. You gotta think of it like a strategy game, and if one weapon doesn't work out, then it's not necessarily advised, but you can switch to another weapon if you feel it will help you. Should I get Tad? I don't know who Tad is. Who is Tad? Should I get him for Frogget on my island? Frogget's pretty cool. I like Frogget. Frogget. Alright. This time, we're gonna make better decisions. We're gonna play this more strategically. We're gonna take fights with our teammates. We're gonna paint when we need to. We're gonna back out when we need to. Gonna be looking at the UI, stuff like that. So, we are fighting that. They have a lot of strikes, which means they're probably going to be capping the zone a lot. They also have a bamboo, that's going to be difficult to approach. And no ninja squid, but there is a T-Tech. And since I have the sensors, I might as well throw them. While we're racking up the assists. Okay, I'm gonna watch the drop. Okay, they're wasting their special here. Just gonna... Are they gonna flank? Doesn't look like it. I'll help this guy out with this fight. Push them back a little bit. There we go. Get behind cover here. The ballpoint and the T-Tech both have their special. They're probably going to try and move in with this. Nice. Okay, our paintbrush is going kind of crazy right now. We should got 3 of them. Did they drop? They did. Goodbye. Okay. Now we should just be able to hold. Okay. Nice kill. Okay, I'm kind of just getting carried, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we just paint the zone. We just hang back, paint the zone here. Nice. There we go. Simple. I was relaying my thoughts to you guys out loud. Helps me focus, but it also gives you guys some advice. You see how the decisions that I made turned the tide there? I was a lot more prepared for when they were going to move in, and considering my weapon's range, I was able to counteract that fairly easily. There you go. 8 and 0. You can influence a lot of the outcomes in this game just by making better decisions. We honestly need more commentated gameplay like that in the community. Yeah, top players. I'm talking to top players. I'm talking to comp players. If you post your tournament runs, if you post like like what Dude's been doing recently. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like what Dude's doing. It is so important for growing the scene to just post gameplay, show you're having fun, try to convey the strategy that goes on behind the scenes, and a lot more players will appreciate the gameplay of the game, and a lot more of like what the game is, and then they will want to play it. Then they will want to take it more seriously, they'll get into the comp scene, we will do better against stuff like JP, and we'll have more players in our lobbies, and overall the average skill will just improve. If we want to grow the scene, which is a very important thing, that is what I believe is really, really important for us to be doing. Stuff like that helps so many people get so much better at the game, and that will make them want to play it more. I think that's it. I don't remember who it was, but someone was talking about how playing the game isn't enough. That was Dude. I got that. I was first convinced of that from the Dude stream that I was watching, because I matched into him. Some people have a YouTube channel and Twitch channel, but they're completely inactive. Yeah. That too. If you're just a player, you're not interesting. If you're just another Splatoon player, that's amazing. But you don't have, like, any sort of stage presence. You don't have an identity. Even if you're just literally posting clips. Even if you are recording footage from your phone using a $3 microphone without any capture card, you're already promoting the game and making people think, wait, this is pretty good. The only other thing that you don't want to be doing is constantly spreading negativity, because that will just hurt the community's growth. Like, it's good to criticize, but if we do it too much, we're just going to shoot ourselves in the foot. I think that's the other main thing. Remember the wave and influx of positivity when the third kits were revealed? Everyone was doubting them for doing that. That revived the game. So much positivity was seen throughout that time period, and I think that we haven't really been super hyper negative since, and the scene has stayed so much more alive. And I think that is awesome. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly take a bathroom break, because I need it, and also I want to focus up, and I think an empty bladder means more success to be hadder. That was an awful joke. Awful pun. Actually, this is 31. But it's fine. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be right back. See you guys in a couple minutes for the X rank gaming. Alright, see you guys in a sec. What is popping? Hang on, let me shut my door. The second time I'm about to do this now. What is popping? We are back. We are ready. We are ready to try hard. But before we try hard, I do want to try one more thing real quick. I do want to see. What was this clip? Because I want to know where the suction bomb was. Right, let's see this. Oh, it was that. You're telling me I died from this far away? That is crazy. But I guess it makes sense. It only had to do 30 damage. Jeez, it was very difficult to see considering the splashdown, to be fair. So I don't exactly blame myself. Alright, let's get the Pro Controller back. Enough battery. It's fine. Okay. Right. So, the rotation is Splat Zones, Mako Mart, Ship Shape. So, for this, you know what? I am actually gonna try something. Give me a second. We are going to go through both of these stages, and we are going to discuss what we're going to be doing during this rotation. So suction bombs are always there to randomly get a kill. Honestly though. Okay, if I do this, that should work fine. Okay. We also crop that down a bit, just so that we can see what's going on. Alright. Should we just make that full screen? Oh, we can't really. You know what? This works. Okay, so for Ship Shape. The zone is right there, right? The zone is right there. I think there's 3 different states of the game that you gotta worry about. There's defense, there's neutral, and there's offense. As for defending, I think the main place that I'll want to take is either right here or right here. Because what I can do is I can use my range to shoot down anybody that's trying to pressure from there, or maybe like right here, or anybody who's trying to pressure from down below. I can also throw point sensors there because the main 2 shark spots are in this little area right here and this area right here. If there's going to be like carbon rollers or something, I can throw point sensors over there. As for neutral, I would say I'm going to play around this cover. Maybe try shoot some people up here. This is a common spot. And if I really want to, I could set foot here as well. And this is also where I want to be standing on offense. If they're pushed up back in their court, I could stand there. Or I could maybe go a bit further in, position myself right here, just in case they're trying to go that way. And stuff like that. I generally want to look over this area, since a lot of people want to be flanking from there. But yeah, Ship Shape Zones isn't a particularly difficult mode. I can storm the zone, and also point sensor this area as well. That's another thing to look out for. Pretty simple. As for Mako Mart is a little more complicated. I think staying up on this area is a good idea for defense, but people might want to be sharking or flanking from this area, so I gotta watch that. As for neutral, positioning myself on stack is really useful, and for advantage, generally I want to be securing this area. This area is a really powerful position. You can look at pretty much the whole of the map from here, except for this area, but that doesn't really pose much threat to me. Sharking spots, people love to shark right here, so point sensoring this area will be really, really useful for us. And also, Inkstorm is okay on the zone here. I generally want to be storming stack though, if I'm trying to retake this area, and if I'm trying to stop them from pushing, generally storming this area is good. Moves them away, because this is quite an important area for them. This is good for defending. So, that's the long and short of it, basically. That is our strategy going in. Point sensors will definitely be useful on both maps. Definitely. A lot of sharking can happen here, so we want to make sure to prevent that. So yeah, that's the game plan. We're going to see how it goes. I'll give you guys a bit of my mentality along the way. We're still grinding for Inkstorm. It's just this time we are doing it a bit more competitively. I'm also using last ditch effort because I think that these will be a little less... I feel like I won't need to play as aggressively on this maps. I think that I can paint for my special, I can spam a little more. But if I do need to switch up my strategy, then I have a more mobile build that I can use that will allow me to play more aggressively. It just depends on what the comps that I fight are. So, with all that said, let's get into it. Let's do this. Let's play some Splatoon 3 X rank. Let's see how Strike's doing. Is Strike playing X rank? He is. Interesting. How interesting. Okay. We have a gold X-Rank player on our team. That is awesome. Right. First match of zones. Okay. Dapples here, they're definitely going to be sharking a lot. And as for the other weapons, it's going to be pretty difficult to fight the heavy edit. But, I think it'll be okay. I think I can probably get the jump on them. Shouldn't be too difficult. Okay. Let's see. Oh, they're 2 down already. Got the edit. It's just the stamper. They're down. Okay, nice. Good stuff. Okay. I'm going to position myself right here for now. The storm their trench. Screen. Interesting. They're probably going to try and shark up behind the screen. Yep, as I figured. Point sensor is really important against screen, so we're going to be using a lot of those in this match. Okay, my teammates look like they're holding out, which is nice. Thank you for the cooler. Good pick. Almost done with that crab. Big crab is over. Hashtag crab is over party. I haven't even done anything this whole match, to be honest. Okay, that's... Oh, they're half. Okay. Okay, we gotta watch zone. Ah, unfortunate. Okay. There's still 2 down. Nice! Okay. We retake the zone. I'm gonna storm their trench again. The crowd looks to be looking over that way, so that's cool. I'm gonna try and paint this area, stop them from sharking as easily. Watch out for the slider. That's another thing. There's gonna be a fair bit of slider cheese coming out. Okay, that guy ran too far in. He's weak. Dead. Beautiful. Using my range there. Generally, I should be winning against the aerospray pretty handily. Same with the dapples, except if they get the jump on me. Swords down. Dapples are down. Beautiful. And we should also paint court. And we just keep them from reaching the zone. Hey presto, we win. Look at that. That is how you play ship shape. The most important thing about ship shape is taking top mid. You see this area right here? This is really important to hold, because they have no way around that. Aside from, like, the flank right here, but if you can watch that, then there is basically nothing they can do. They have to go through mid. So if you can just hold that area with the high ground, then you should be able to win. As long as we don't all die. That is the plan. Well played, well played. Thank you, thank you. You gotta take advantage of the map. Geometry. Also, we had cooler and they didn't. In general, we had a lot better of a team comp, so I feel kind of bad for them, I'm not gonna lie. That kind of sucks. Yeah. One thing that I actually neglected to mention when I was talking about ship shape, the trench area. The trench area is like when you go out of your base and there's those two walls and it's like really narrow next to the two ramps. That area is really, really narrow to the point where if you throw a storm there, it is a lot harder for them to get out of their base. They either have to commit to the drop on the flank, or they have to go to that high ground, which doesn't really give them much. Double burst and torp with Stamper. It was iffy. Fair enough. There's that too. Pencil. Okay, what do they have? Dread. That's going to be a lot of zones cheese. Strikes as well. Dualies are probably going to be sharking a lot. Trying to get in close. So that's something to look out for. Okay. As for this, me and the Stamper are probably going to be pairing up. Trying to get picks. Oh, Jesus. Nice. Oh god. Oh no, it's the dually player on our team. Now they're on their team. No. Okay. I'm gonna storm mid. Should hopefully be able to retake. Bait out the reef slider. Stamper here. Okay. We don't wanna feed. Good jump. We don't wanna feed. I'm gonna take top left. Not pin the zone. Almost there. Oh, there's a dread. Oh, that's my bad. I guess I could try and storm. Yeah, I'm the only one alive. Ah, that's unfortunate. Walking into my room after like 40 minutes to complete Darkness and the slight muffles of Dirt Mine is absolutely terrifying. Be scared! I am in your walls! You cannot see me. I am invisible. Yeah, that was unfortunate. They just had a lot of control of top mid. They were doing exactly what I said to do earlier about keeping control there. Just kind of unfortunate. We also didn't really get many picks throughout that one. We didn't really force them out of any areas or anything. They were just kind of able to roll over us. Unfortunate. We didn't play that badly, it's just they played better. And that's okay. That is okay. Can't win them all. I think I could have done a little more to play with my teammates there. I think that playing with your teammates is quite important. So, perfect sell. Sorry about that. Could have played a little more with you, I think. Tried to take more fights, take more 2v1s. But then again, it is kind of hard to do that. You just gotta keep on trying. Okay. And now we're on Mako Mart, which is probably the easier map to play. It's, well, for me anyway. I don't know about in general, but I think that this map is a lot more free-flowing than Ship Shape. So, that's both a good and a bad thing. Alright. Aero Spray is just going to be cheesing zone the whole time. Heavy is going to be difficult for me to approach, but I will try my best. Generally, I'm able to take out that Aero Spray. That's probably what I should be focused on doing. Nice triple. Where's that sword at? Oh, it lagged for a bit there. We always forget access the most random names. It's so funny. I've been doing this for ages. Should I just leave it? Whatever you feel like. Okay. are. Okay, they did cheese the zone, but we got it back pretty much instantly. Now they don't have a special, and they're also dead. So, while it may look bad, we actually pretty much won from that. That's why zones cheese isn't as bad as you may think. Okay. I'm probably gonna storm their stack. Oh no. I did not see that guy. It's my bad. There's a stamper there. Okay. Goodbye. Low on ink here, actually. Should probably... get rid of that wave breaker. It's just the pro. Where's the pro? We can move up. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Watch out. Over there. I wish I could censor them, but I'm dead. There we go. Got him. We're still in the zone. Get the spray out of here. I see the stamper coming in. Okay, traded. That was a decent trade. Okay. Nice. Got rid of the reef slider. That guy's dead. That was lucky. Not gonna approach that. I'll help you out. Okay, now we just hold the zone. It's just the pro. Nice job. Okay, there we go. What I did differently that time was I took a lot of 2v1s at the end, and generally I punished what they were doing. Okay, for example, when the Zipcaster came in on that sign, I instantly locked onto that and punished them for overextending. Stuff like that, you gotta keep your eye on that. It can seriously turn the tide in their favor if they get away, but equally, they're doing something really risky. So if you can catch them out, that is a huge win for you. So, it's all about identifying when things like that are happening. Also, our stringer did not die. Holy clutch. Great job, guys. I'm gonna hydrate a little bit as well. I think as long as the Stamper and the Air Spray kept out, then this is a win. Yep. Their Stamper was probably the strongest against your team. Yeah, our team didn't really have a lot of answers to the Stamper, except for maybe the Stringer. I know I would definitely be the weapon that would want to take out the Zipcasters, so I'm glad that I was able to do that. In general, the Aerospray would have been a lot scarier if they moved up off of the zones cheeses that they got, but considering they did such risky reef sliders, they just ended up dying and they ultimately weren't a big contribution to their team. So, zones cheese is strong, but that said, you've got to use it at the right time, or else you are just going to die, and that will ultimately be a detriment to your team. Speaking of Aerospray, we're fighting another one. This one looks to be capping zone with Booyah Bombs. So that's great. We have a Stamper for that though, so that's good. I don't really have much of a strategy here. We might need some paint. I think I'm going to prioritize... Ow. I think I'm going to prioritize painting. Ooh, that's tough. Get out of there. Okay. Shocking. Where are they? Okay, that was a feed. Help you out with this brush. I'm gonna storm the zone. Oh. Jeez. That is a lot of charge up. Okay, 2 of them are down. We can move up. We can move up. We can paint the zone. We can paint the zone. There's a brush behind us. They're down. That. This has been so back and forth. We just keep on dying. Okay, they're 2 down again. We just keep on dying, guys. Yeah, we didn't try and move together whatsoever. We just kept on running in. There wasn't a whole lot I could do about that, really. On defense, it's really important to stay alive and get resources. Their momentum was a lot faster. That too. They had a lot going for them there. Okay. Yeah. We all died a lot. I'm not gonna pin that down on anyone in particular. I also died a lot, so that's partly on me. Brush did a good job of distracting? Yeah. I would agree with that. Okay. Head back in the game. This is a weird comp. They have Dread, which means they'll be farming a lot of Reef Sliders. I'm noticing a trend. We really don't have much killing power, so I'm probably going to need to play more aggressively here. The Explo can keep paint. The Lita can lock down a lot of areas for me. But I also equally don't want to commit just in case their E-Lita takes me out. I don't want that to happen. Is the brush player going to come up on our stack? Yes. That should not have damaged me. Okay. It's fine. I want to keep tabs of their location. Dread is really powerful up there. I can't challenge that. Ow. We're all really bunched up as well. Okay. I'm gonna try to take this area. Try to take this angle. I missed the jump. I'm not doing well. Okay. Leech is looking at me. If I stay here, I'll be safe. Same brush from earlier. I need to start point censoring them more. Dude. What do we do? I'm gonna try take top right. Just don't feel like I can move. I don't think the leech has died once. Okay, we can almost paint. Nice. Jump over the Waybreaker. We take stack now. There they are. Okay, the brush is dead. Kill them. Nice. It's just the jet. It's just the jet. We can push them out. Okay, nice. I'm gonna try and... this liter. I think I need to throw more point sensors. They are sneaking up a lot, and I'm also dying too much. Okay. I'm just getting pushed back. Storm that place. There we go. Got some momentum now. Nice. Good job. I'm gonna take stack. I see you sharking up on me. There's a fist there. Oh. Nice pick. Got the liter. Oh no. Don't want to die. Where's the jet at? No, I don't want to lose that. Ooh. He's dead. There we go. 2 down. We can move up. Try and take the dread out. The jet has splashed down. Ah, man, that jet was really good. I couldn't pin them down. I don't think I did that well. Yeah, it wasn't great. I'll take the L on that one. It's fine. I think I should be playing a little more aggressively. Yeah, we had all the right tools to succeed. It's just they literally got 9 splashdowns and 6 roof sliders. And their brush was really good at getting behind us. Sometimes it's not about the KD, it's just about the strategies that they used. The splashdowns were really, really rough. Yeah. Happens. Oh wait, I should update the thing. That's 2 wins. That's fine. That's fine. 2 and 3, I can't be that mad about. It could have been a lot worse. And honestly, considering, like, how inconsistently I played, I am okay with that. I think I could have played that a lot better. Paint was a little bit weird there. You were consistent paint, yet also consistent pressure. That's true. The middleman, yeah. I think the L3 and the Explo could generally cover paint. It was mainly kill power that we were struggling with, and that is what I could have done a bit better. Sensor was effective against them. Yeah. Shoutouts to the Explo player who just kept on chucking sensors. They did that way more than I did. I think this is going to be a rotation, as I said previously. that will have a lot of sharking weapons. So we gotta account for that. Playing against Reef Slider and Splashdown will be a bit easier with it. Yeah. Reef Slider I find isn't too difficult. I would actually say Splashdown is scarier. I've got to be quicker to react and shoot it down. And the brush too, yeah, the brush was a fly. They were a fly. Yeah, believe it or not, I was 2200s a couple days ago, but then I have not had good luck recently. It's just kind of unfortunate. It is what it is. Right, now what we need to do is find a match. How's your X-Rank rota? It is going okay. I went 2 and 3, which isn't great. But aside from that, it's going fine. I think I could have played better, so that's alright. You reversed 3-2 with Tetris? Nice! Nice job. These are very good Tetra maps. Holy. We are still going. Guys, predictions, how many seconds will it take before we either get a match or we DC? Imagine we match together, never mind, I found a game. That was quick. Wait! Battle time. Alright. Dapper? There's someone using the monocle on the other team? Who is this? Who is this? It's the frickin' brush. Okay, cool. Anyway. Point sensors here. And also, what do you mean we're fighting in the elite zone? Where's our range? Where is... Okay. Whatever, man. Wait, the leech is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Let's go. Never mind, there's a mini here. Alright. Great. Great start. Dude. I wasn't even in a bad position there. Just run pure sub power up at this point, honestly. We cannot get this mini off of that area. Okay, well we killed them. We missed the jump. We just take back the zone. That's fine. Let me stand right here so that we actually keep control of the middle of the stage. There's a bleater there. Also a brush. I'm gonna get back up this side. Nice, thank you for taking that fight with me. Move on to this side now. Goodbye. There we go. Our positioning is a lot better now. Looking a bit low on ink here. Okay, I'm gonna watch their left side. Okay, never mind, the crab's doing that. We love super trumps. We back up. No, wait. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, watch out, Bamboo. Okay, we got the brush. It's good. That's so toxic. Oh, there's 2 mines. Oh, that's so cringe. Oh my god, that's really funny though. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get Storm. There we go. You know what? If you want to put mines in the zone, let's just Ink Storm it. Destroy all the mines. We got a kill. That's cool. Sick. They're just putting mines everywhere. There's one here too. Stop with the mines, bro! Oh my god. There's so many of them! Literally go away. Oh my god. Okay. We do not have paint. I'll paint the bamboo's feet. Okay, we're in control. I'll help you out. We take this guy together. Or they jump out. That's good too. Miss me. These mines. Stop. Oh my god. How many mines does one need? How many mines does one need? 'Tis the question. To mine or not to mine? Ow. This really says a lot about society. We're so close every single time. I think I'm dying too much. I'm gonna put the mine in the zone. What is he doing? Oh, I died to the auto bomb. Nice. Beautiful, they're 2 down. We can paint the zone, we can paint the zone, we can paint the zone. Dude. There was like 20 mines in the battlefield at one time. Minesweeper? I am playing Minesweeper. I am literally playing Minesweeper. That is what I am doing right now. Damn, our dually carried us so hard. Actually, no. No, they didn't. I got carried. Everyone else did great. I just got carried. But I generally did best when I took fights with my team. That is the #1 thing that I need to improve on right now. I need to make sure that I'm taking more better fights. I think your point sensor usage was better that game. Yeah, I agree. The brush and the zap were the ones getting located a lot there. And I think you're right, they did have to play slower. Oh, we have the zap on our team. The zap did good last game, so I'm happy about that. Okay, I need to play to my range here, and the carbon roller is going to be sharking so much. Maybe the T-Tech too. So, sensors are wicked important here. What's that guy doing so far up? Because if I can just point sensor the carbon roller, a lot of their game plan is immediately shut down. That's unfortunate, they were both one-shot. And they're a gold X-rank player as well, so even more so. Okay, I've got to remind myself, the places where they're going to be sharking, I need to throw sensors at that. You need to be careful of not running too far into enemy ink as well. Because Because if we do that... What even killed me? Oh. If we do that, then that's just... That's a death sentence right there. Okay. Who's around me? Okay. I think we can pretty safely take back zone. Oh, recover my ink. Good pick. Carbon hit. Nice job. Carbon's fairly easy to win against as long as you know where it is. That is the big thing. If you can't locate the carbon, then you're kind of cooked. I'm gonna take this side. Okay, we're 3 down. I'm gonna back up here. Okay, the carbon has a Zuka. Yep. Who was that? Okay, I guess the Zuka got them. Oh, I should have looked there. And I think I wasted my special too. Okay. Whoa! We just need to run at them, but we can't because of the carbon, but we're gonna have to. Yeah. We've been going win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was not good. I need to get a ticket. Oh. Well, okay. Jeez, I wasn't the only one who did badly then. Question, do you tend to throw your subs before your special if you can most of the time or not? If I have the ink for it, yeah. I think when you retreated while you guys were 3 down, you accidentally gave them a lot of space at the same time. Yeah, that's true. I suppose I should have given jumps, actually. That's fair. Yeah, the carbon, despite my best efforts to try and, Oh, it's Barks on the other team. Oh, that's funny. Despite my best efforts to locate the carbon, it did not work. I think I was actually a little too focused on the carbon there. Yeah, I think, because another thing that I found myself doing that you don't want to do is hyperfixate too much. I remember someone mentioning that keeping a risky position is sometimes better than retreating. Yeah, I haven't really had too much of an education on that. So, yeah. I just saw everyone else was dead and there were 4 people up and I was like, I don't want to die as well, but I think I went too far. It's to the point where there was no benefit. If I died, it probably would have not mattered. Okay. Anyway, Crab Dread, lots of LDE. Gonna be wary of the stringer here, mainly. Goodbye, Zap. There's a guy here. I saw them. Never mind. Where's the dread at? Literally said it out loud. They might have just gone behind. Me neither, I'm just repeating what someone else said. Fair enough. Okay. Generally, point sensors won't be too important here, but it is always good to throw them out. It is never a bad thing to know where the enemy is. Oh no. Yeah, they just retake that. They're probably gonna pop crab soon. They're dead. They've been holding that crab for a while. Wait, there's a bamboo on both sides. I just realized. Okay. That guy's doing something. Probably drawing attention. Try and play off of that. Nice. 2 down either side. I'm pretty confident that I can hold space here. Beautiful. Ow. Okay, we don't have a lot of paint actually, I'm realizing this. I should probably paint a little more. They have a lot of means to just ambush us. Chomps everywhere. Try and take stack. Ooh, watch out. Behind you. Nice job. Okay. I'm coming back for the paint. No, 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 no. It's just the dapple. Watch out, dapple. Oh. I cannot let the dread take this position. Dude, the zap! Go away! Okay, they're 1 down. I think we try and retake the zone now. Yep. Yeah, the cycling specials. Just let them do that thing. Goes down. Point sensors? Oh, I was out of ink. Nice. Thank you, Hippie. What's your name? Okay. I'm gonna try and help this guy out a little bit. Got that pick? Let me leave! Oh. Okay. Unless they paint the zone right now. Okay, nice. Jeez. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I keep on getting silvers. I'm not playing the best out of everyone though. Ten and 8 is fine. I kept on dying to the zap, to be honest. I think the decisions that I made there were a lot better. think also I was just not winning many fights. So now, we focus on aim and movement. We're back to the basics again. That was fast. Okay, geez, I don't get any time for practice then. Alright, fine. Oh, we're fighting that carbon roller again. Oh no. And it's ship shape. 3 top 500 players on my team. The Splatoon Avengers are here. Oh no, this... Dude, why am I being put into, like... Why am I being put into the Splatoon World Championships? Okay. They're weak. They're weak. Thank you. Okay. Point sensors galore here. Like, all of these weapons want to shark. In some way, shape, or form. They don't have much of a way to move me off of this position. So I'm gonna try and take this. Except that. That is a problem. Got him. We just picked the zone. There we go. Gonna head up this way. Oh, oh my god. They die. Okay, I'm not gonna give them too much space like I did last time, but I am going to just threaten them a bit. That was dumb. And then I got trucked. I got stuck in ink. Okay, I'll take the trade though. We storm them here, we try retake our court. That guy's down. Can we paint the zone? They're 2 down. Paint the square. One of them fell off. They died for that. The carbon got me. Thankfully our custom blaster should also be able to throw some point sensors. And our zap should keep paint. But it's still really stressful. The Tetra seems to be feeding a lot. I know that's kind of what Tetra does, but they're not winning. Just gotta watch out for that. Carbon roller. Kill them, please. Nice. Can we paint the zone? Oh, come on. No, they're just gonna shark up on us. Okay. Someone just jumped. It's that goddamn carbon roller again. I need this guy dead. Okay. Wait, they're 3 down, they're 3 down. Go, 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 go. Why? Oh my god, it's just... The other 2 players are not a problem, it is just the carbon and the dualies. Okay, I'm tilting. Let me take it back a sec. We have, like, not much time. I've stormed the zone. It didn't matter. Why does it always go to game 5? Stop wasting my time. Oh my god. This is so sad. Yeah. We just got outskilled by the frickin' Carbon and the Julies, like... We had all the tools to beat them, we just didn't. See, that's the result that I was wanting. What's my power? It's like 2070 or something. Yeah, the Carbon went 16 and 4. The Tetras were garbage. And they still won. Yeah. We just weren't the better players there, simply put. Those Tetras would not be for real. I need you on my team, bro. Forget those guys. I need you on my team. Where you at? This is the best that I've played all stream. Yet, you know. Didn't quite work. I better not match against that Carbon Roller again. If I'm matching against that Carbon Roller again, then I am screwed. Your derp stream, let's go. Yes! We're streaming. Even though you lost, I think you played well, honestly. Definitely learned from your past games too. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, we are not fighting the Carbon. That is a great start. You have the Carbon on your team? Lucky you. Lucky you. Oh, it's those Tetras again. Okay. Double crab. That's a problem. Hopefully we can strike them and use our own crab. And the Booyah Bomb. Okay, we have a lot of tools to beat the crab, actually. That doesn't sound like too much of a problem. Okay. That sucks. Paintbrush is still alive. Okay, we'll let them waste that. Why can you hit me from there? That's crazy. Okay, just calm down. There's another crab. I would really like it. Dude, I would really like it if the bucket could pop the strikes on the crab. Not... Okay, I guess pop them now, that's fine. Okay. Good. Can we paint the zone? Can we paint the zone? Thank you. Can we take this place? Can we take this area? Actually, I'll go a little further since there's no... It's not like there's an Elite or anything. That sucks. The crab too, bro. Oh my god. There's so many crabs. Go down. Tetra's probably gonna... Awesome. Great. Love that. Wait, we can paint the zone? We can paint the zone. We move. We move. We move. We move. Where's that stupid paintbrush? There they are. Nice, there we go. Beautiful stuff, bucket. There we go, team. That's it. That's what we like to see. Holding the space. Holding the space. We took mid. We stayed there. We didn't push up, we didn't feed. We used our specials well, we kept them, we slowed them down. We stopped them from getting to the middle of the stage. We both knocked out. Nice, 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 nice. That is what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Your bucket played well? They did at the end. Okay, we're back to where we started. Yay. Okay, the bucket did play well. No hate to them. No hate to them. Good job, bucket. We'd love to see it. Okay. As much as this is an Inkstorm only stream, I don't know if I don't know if Storm is the right play for this rotation. I might switch to Splash. Well, no, I don't think I should. The reason I say that is because we're dealing with a lot of objects. It would be nice to shred them, like the crabs especially. But I think Naught is going better for me now, so I'm gonna continue playing. If it goes badly, then I will switch. I would rather do well in X rank, because I've already been playing Storm Weapons for 3 hours. Shredder on Smash. I could run Shredder on Naught. That is a thing that you can do. Their comp definitely walled any open space with 2 crabs. Yep. Why not Gold Naught? Gold Naught would be pretty good. I'm considering it. I am considering it. I think if it goes really badly this game, because I kind of got carried. If it goes badly this game, then I will play Gold Naught, because Gold Naught is very good into a lot of the weapons that I'm fighting against. And the storms are nice, but they're not doing too much. Generally. And the main thing that I'm scared about giving up is the point sensors. The point sensors are really useful, but ironically enough, I don't think I'm very good at using them. I think that I've got to be throwing them more close to the enemy. Flashdown is safe on ship anyways. This is true. And thing is with Mako, there's a lot of walls like this. You like squid surge up, you pop splashdown, they do not shoot you unless they are ready for that, which they won't be if I do it well. And suction bomb is also really good on Mako Mod, so maybe I could play Gold Naught if push comes to shove. Maybe. Coming straight from your house, Splashdown. I don't like the fact that there's 3 gold X-Rank badges on that guy's banner. That scares me. Okay. Dread, which means Reef Slider. Tetra, which means Reef Slider. Okay, they have so much paint. And cheese. We have full cheddar in this match. That tent's gonna be interesting. Hopefully we can play off of that. Who was this? Goodbye, sir. Gonna try and keep the zone painted with Inkstorm. Got another one, it's just the Dread. We can come back in. Ow. There's a guy here. Watch out, teammates! There's a 10 attack! Nice. Oh no. Oh, nice. That guy died all the way over there. Hang on, my mind's racing. I'm not paying attention anymore, I mean. Died it back. Oh, that was a good slider on them, but they also died. Go around this side. Thanks for that. Oh, cool. Watch out for the Tetra! I'm gonna point sensor you. Really? Wow. Okay, I'm not gonna commit to that. Okay. You're dead. Okay, we need to storm the zone now. Damn. Oh, they're winning all their fights now. We don't need to splash down the zone. We don't need to run at them, Zap. We don't need to run at 4 players. It's fine. Relax. Oh. Never mind, we can run at them. Yay! Okay. I would like to win, though. Oh my... Dude, that was like something out of an anime. Oh my god. But it won't count as a loss? Yeah. We can paint the zone. Nice. Maybe. There we go, we get it now. Beautiful stuff. Oh, hello there. I'm not gonna get cocky, but... This is actually a very annoying position for them. It's actually a very difficult position to get me out of. I'm literally locking out this entire area. The bow doesn't like it though. But you're not meant to like it. That's the thing. You're not meant to like this. Where's the bow? That was not deserved. But the second that I was feeling more confident, I felt way better. Wait. Guys. The problem was up there the whole time. In my brain. Yeah, they had a DC, but I just took a really risky position just then. I freaking killed it. Everyone died. Guys, I'm just not confident. That's the problem. It's probably not the problem. That's the problem. Also, thank God we had a DC, because our support died 12 times and got 1 cooler. That could have gone very badly. Our umbrella painted more than the Zap. Oh, never mind, they have a knight in their name. Never mind. They're a fellow knight. I cannot disrespect. I cannot disrespect. Okay, we have a lot of paint. They have Zuka and strikes. Nice. Paintbrushes, ninja's good. We are going to be censoring so many times. Might as well call it. The government. We're censoring. I know censor has 2 different meanings. But, you know. We're like the government, chat. Actually, everyone's gonna want to kill us now. Never mind, we are not like the government. Okay. Back to the game. Strikes, should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna watch out for that Buddha. Nice. Hello? You there! Drop down! Okay, you're jumping over this side. Oh, okay. They are going to be claiming a lot of ground here. It's fine. I'm gonna make sure that we have this area. That was a good sensor by me. Pushing them all back. Got one pick. I'm gonna paint their stack. We can exchange locations, that's fine. Oh no. Ooh, I almost camped that guy's jump. My bad. Holy. Okay. I gotta play a little more slowly. I gotta play a little more slowly. They haven't even taken our stack. You missed. Watch out for the Luna! Oh, this Luna's gonna lock down that whole area. That hit me? Okay. Oh, this Luna needs to die. Okay. Nice cap. Okay, we are all dying. Try and paint for you. Luna's dead. They're two down. Okay, we got them. Where's the Luna at? There they are. Beautiful. Alright. Sensor over there. Holding this area is so important for a reason. Oh, that's so weak. No, it was so weak. Good cap. It's just the Luna. It's just the Luna left. Good stuff. Okay. We hold ground. We hold ground. We hold ground. I'm taking left. Paintbrush is down there. No. I put the missiles in the zone. That's my bad. Beautiful stuff. We got two. We got three. Where's the bucket? Over there. Okay, watch out. The Luna's gonna pop hammer. Yep. Nice stuff. Good inkjet. Amazing. Keeping them all censored basically makes them unable to play ledges. Yeah. If you're censored and you're at a ledge, they're gonna know you're there. They're gonna use their AoE to hit you. There are a lot of ledges on these maps. So that's actually another reason that I didn't think about why sensors are so good. They're unable to shock at the places where they'll be able to shock most effectively. Okay. Nice. Solid stuff. Ooh, we died a lot, but it's fine. We made it back in the end. We made it back in the end. We're up 2-0 right now. 1-1 FML. Yeah, the expert matchmaking is kicking in again. You have a lot of time to make that back. It's okay. Good luck, Strike. Good luck, man. Good luck. I need to update the wins. Oh my god. We only did 2, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, so 5 more. That's turning into 8. Well played. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think it was very well played. I'm happy with how I did. I definitely anchored down there. And the sensors, again, were so useful. So we want to make sure that we can be using those as much as possible. No, I'm fighting the roller again. Why? He's always here to ruin my day. And we don't have much paint. And there's a Naut on the other team. And there's a Pencil. And we don't have Cooler. And they have a Zuka. And we don't. And we have Double Storm. Y'all, if we win this, we can win anything. Okay, that is insane. What? Spooky Carbon, for real. So spooky. Okay, the Stamper can also play below the ledges. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, this is so rigged. This is so rigged against me. It's not even funny. That is so... How is this fair? Do you want me to lose? I'll be convinced. Go. I've killed 2 of them. Run at the zone. They just come back because of Cooler. Yeah. That's so stupid. That shouldn't have counted. I'm sorry. That's just... I'm considering just blocking this Carbon Roller so I don't have to fight them again. Like, I have lost 3 times against them now. Just do it. Yeah, honestly, no offense to this player, you are way too good for me. An entire comp team just queued attacks. Honestly, though. Yeah, what was their name? Okami, you are really good at this game. I just don't want to match into you. I will unblock you after the rotation ends. I'll do it on stream. I will unblock you after the rotation ends. Yeah. I will do this live. I have fought you too many times. Wait, which one even is it? It's a scroll through manually. Wait, did it not update? Oh, it didn't update. Unless it's at the bottom. Could be at the bottom. No, because that's earlier. What? Didn't they make extract not show up on users you played with? Oh, for real? Oh. Oh, that's so stupid. Well, then I'll wait a second. Yeah, that's just a shame. Our brush went 0 and 2. Like, we tried. There wasn't much we could do about that. I don't really feel guilty about that one. I think that's just, that was just rigged. They had every single advantage under the sun. They had more range than us, they had cooler and we didn't, they had more top 500 players. It was just a bit of a mess. But it's fine. New match, we're not fighting them anymore. Instead, we have this to deal with. Okay, they have cooler, we're fighting cooler versus coolerless again. And now they're trying to point sense at me. That's cute. Oh, I live. Oh, I live that. What are you doing here? Get off of our court! Oh, our plant thing. I don't know what it's called. Nice. Don't run into the bomb! Snacks that also you were this close to dying. Nice. The strikes are a little annoying, but it's fine. They shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh, they're over there. The storm right here. They're moving in. Nice. Okay. Yep. Well. You lost 3-1. No, strike. We are literally opposites. I just won 3-1. It sucks. Getting that top 500 is going to be so stupid. I feel you. Oh well. At least one of us is... I didn't die once. Yay! 50 points. We have gone positive. So far. We didn't die. Right. We are improving. We are improving a lot. Our strategy is becoming more pronounced. Well, until we get matched into Mr. Carbon Roller over here. You should low-key play X-Rank more. It's like fun when it wants to be. It keeps giving me ship shape. I need Meko. That's fair. Yeah, Meko good. Meko good. Yeah, look at this. I'm getting so many more golds. Before, look at how many golds I got. Okay, wait. Never mind. I was actually doing okay. But like, this was a bad streak right here. These 4 games were not good. But I brought it back. Yeah, your mentality is so vital. That's kind of why streaming X-Rank is actually... It helps me keep my mental in check, because I'm trying to entertain, I'm trying to speak out loud about my strategy and stuff, and also I need to be... Okay, I don't want to say this like I'm hiding anything, because I'm not, but I need to be happy for you guys, you know? I would much rather listen to a guy that's happy, or at least engaged, than someone who is complaining all the time, completely overridden with hatred and rage. Well, I mean, some people are into that, but generally I would want to watch that, especially considering we're playing at a high level. So, I think that really helps me. I have the roller on my team! That really helps me. You can't crash out in the stream? Exactly. Exactly. I have the roller on my team! There's another roller on their team as well. This isn't an instant win, by the way. Point sensors. We need more point sensors. Also, I'm like the only weapon with range on this team, so that's also something to consider. Carbon. Nice. Okay, two of them are down. It's good. One guy's down. Good stuff. I'm gonna go this way. It's just the sword left. Where's that recall? I don't know where they're going. There one. Dude. He's just standing there. I see the carbon roller going that way. Let's mark them. Good thing that I threatened that Zuka. That would have been really, really rough for us. That's just unlucky. That was too much for me. That was overextending. That was bad. Let's dial it down. I can't get too confident. Safety is priority one against these guys. They have cooler and we don't. We can't let them get momentum. Momentum is such a big thing against the team that we're fighting. We need to slow them down. They're going to be playing so fast. And it is impossible to outpace them without the cooler. We're also charging that zap special a lot, that's a problem. Get that pick, nice. Carbon roller's dead. Freaking sword that I hate. Hopefully we can retake here. Ambush him! Ambush that guy! Nice! Ambush this dude! Knew it. He's one. There we go. Maybe we can get a couple more points. Oh, that's unlucky. It's just the try. It's just the try. It's just the try. He's shocking in the zone. That's good. Nice. Beautiful. I'm stuck again. The sensor glazing is so funny, but it's so real. Okay, we could still lose though. We need to be ready for that possibility. Wait out the Zuka. It's unlucky. They popped a zip. No, the carbon. Good pick. I need to just jump in. We need to take this back now, ideally. No! Oh, the arrow spray. No, the arrow spray was the only reason that we didn't take that back. I shouldn't have died. If I was able to stay alive, then we would have got that zone back, probably. That's unlucky. It's great that I got that pick, but I also died, and that was ultimately worse. That's a shame. I played really well. That's not my fault. I played really well. I'm happy with that. Yeah, me and the carbon did work. They just got really lucky at the end. We all played really well. It's just we kind of fumbled at the end. We didn't have much options for retake, and they had cooler and we don't. Although, to be fair, didn't really matter in the end. Unfortunate, but what can you do, right? What can you do? Hopefully a match with the carbon roller again. Was there almost one special power up with Storm to make the radius slightly bigger with the sacrifice of some of its duration? Maybe. That sounds interesting. I was gonna say make it do more damage, but no, no, we are not doing that. Okay, carbon, that carbon with Ninja Squid. What is it with them having cooler and us not having cooler, dude? This is so annoying. Awesome, we know where all of them are now. See, that's the carbon roller up there. Looking at all the carbons flail around, that's so funny. I'm gonna keep watch of this side. That is why I keep watch of that side. Is that the carbon or is it the aerospray? They both have busy bomb. Well, we know now. Damn. Okay. It's fine. We're feeding a lot. I'm gonna storm the zone here. Hopefully we retake. Good. There's probably a guy still there. My teammate wouldn't say ouch for nothing. Beautiful, except we're all over here, which is a problem. What? Okay. That's so annoying. They're behind us. Watch out. Okay. They're two down, We can move up, It's unlucky. Beautiful. Okay. No, we're losing the zone. I hate these aerosprays so much. It's so annoying. What the hell? Okay. I mean, sure. I don't care about the outcome of this match anymore. Who do you seed? The Pro. The Pro, to my knowledge, wasn't even really doing much anyway. They were painting probably, which is quite good for us. Maybe I can make something funny happen. Wait. 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 This freaking arrow spray. No, they're just gonna cap with the... Aerospray players. Oh, I should kill it. I should have run up and killed it. There's nothing stopping me from running up and killing that guy. Moth, I hate to break it to you, he was joking. Okay, the more I think about it, the more these sensors start coming in, the more I'm like, okay, maybe V0 is the play for this rotation after all. The amount of people that are sharking on these maps is crazy. Okay. Interesting comp. I need to paint for these guys. This is a really interesting team. This is a really interesting lobby. Okay. The Hydra scares me. I can probably take on the range, as long as they don't have too much cover to play around. See that Hydra on the left? I am not going to bother with that. Nice one. Oh no. There's fireworks going on outside. Maybe this is foreshadowing. Maybe this is celebrating our victory. How do we still have zone? We are all in spawn. What? Wait, they have like no paint. They have like zero wait. I have no excuse. Me when I lie. Wow. It's been a while since I've had to fight a range blaster. Right, more point sensors. I have not been doing that enough. Here we go. Oh no. No. We need to move now. Okay. No, wrong jump. Yep. I mean, even if I didn't go for the kill there, I doubt we would have retaken the zone. Oh, I forgot to update the thing with the wind again. Oh god, how many has it been? Oh, we're 0-2. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh no. Our Explo died 6 times for some reason. Okay. That, I forgot about that. We didn't win at all. Huh. Okay, I will need to focus up. Jeez. The higher you make points for special, the thing is, retaking would be so difficult if the specials are broken. The team that has the advantage would just be able to farm more specials. If you're dead, you're losing your special gauge. It would be way worse. Retaking would feel impossible. Pencil. And they have Alita. Okay. They have a lot of range. I'm gonna need to watch out for the paintbrush. They have Ninja Squid. And the Reef Slider is going to be very effective at capping the zone. This is the kind of match where I don't need to rely on my point sensors as much. I more need to just focus on, like, honestly just painting. Farming my special, playing a lot more safe, because those backliners are 100% going to force me to do that. Back up a bit here. I'll pencil died. Oh no, we're all dying. What do we do about this? We have nothing to move them with. Okay, got the dread. Did I not grab the cooler? Oh no, I did. We're all dead again. Reef Slider. Nice! Okay, there's a chance. Dude, we just can't move. I'm sorry, that is just the reality of the situation. We just can't move. I'm gonna try and farm for Storm, maybe. Like, what do we have to? We have a hammer. That's it. I guess Shark. I'm dead. I somehow got a kill. We're going 0-3. Yep. Alita up there. There's, like, nothing we can do about that. I got 2 splats and we're back to where we started. Oh my god. Oh my god. What even... I think in all 3 games... Okay, this one we could have won. But in all 3 games, it was just... so... like... rigged against us. That is... I'm not mad, I'm just like... We could not do anything. We had such a good momentum going as well, then we just we just plummeted. And it was all on ship shape. Rip points, truly one of the X ranks of all time. Yep. Maybe we can get a gambit going for the next rotation. Gamma go again, time to go to sleep. Alright. Later. I just want Mako Mart. Mako Mart would make that so much easier. If we were playing Mako Mart, yeah, if we were playing Mako Mart, then things would have gone way differently. Okay, both sides have a pencil. Is that Naught player again? They have double cooler. Interesting. The pro queued again, despite DCing. What did I even die to? Okay. Throw it over the ledge. Why are you saying ouch so much? Is there someone over there? I had to turn my wrist, like, in on itself in order to get that kill. There's a guy around here. Maybe he jumped out. Nope, that Nord's gonna reach. I literally said it out loud. They blocked all of my shots, but it's fine. Okay. They're 3 down, it's just the pencil, we can rush the pencil, nice. You there, Tetra? There, I shouldn't have lost that. Oh wait, I died to the pencil, never mind. Okay. It's fine. They wasted their special. They're weak. Remember that their snipe was a high-risk, high-reward position if you want to take it. That is true. If we get another advantage, I'll consider it. Nice. I'm not gonna go there yet, since the pencil is still up there. Wait. Nice. Okay. We did it. We won again. That's good. Hopefully we get Mako Mart again. To be fair, they're locked out anyways. Yeah, there wasn't much they could do. These games have been very, like, one-sided. There hasn't really been much of a back and forth. Shoutouts to our pro and our pencil. Oh my god, you guys went crazy. How long would a 10-star grind be? Oh god, I don't even know. Too long. I think Gold Mode is better on ship shape, so I guess it's just gambling at this point. Yeah, true. Ship shape, you need good retake tools. It's unfortunate that Storm isn't that. I think if we're fighting Sharking predominantly, then thing is, Naught is really good on advantage on ship shape. It's just when you're being locked out, you don't have a Zuka or a Crab or a Strikes or anything to move them. You just have Storm, which can cover like one half of the map, but even then it's not that threatening. You can usually just move through it. So, it's not that good for retake. I think it's better on Mako since they don't have many points to push, but on ship shape, it's a lot harder. Hi Derp, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. What are we dealing with this time? More pencil? Bet. Wait, this is literally the exact same team as last time. Wait, this is literally the exact same team as last time. Oh my god. We just got a... Okay, there's a dynamo. Interesting. They're not really going to be shocking. I'm still going to sense it though. Maybe the machine could be a problem. And wait, no, the dynamo will be playing under ledges. What am I saying? Right there. You see that? Thank you for the cooler. Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna storm the zone. So I'm gonna take this. Never mind, there's a machine there. Thanks for the cooler. That's awesome. They're down. Oh no. We've got cooler though. And we took out the machine. That's good. Dude, leave me alone. Oh my god. They're so weak. That's fine because I had cooler. Need to paint the shape. It's not a square. There we go. Good shred. Trade, that's a good trade. Just the pencil, just the pencil, just the pencil. Just hold. Hold ground. Don't feed. Stamper, don't feed. Okay, good. It's a good position to take. We're just letting them take right stack again. Are you serious? Biggest waste of my time ever. No, wait. We're crazy. We're crazy. I died, that's a problem. Oh no. Yeah, machine under that ledge is crazy strong. We had some good momentum going. That pros Wi-Fi, they've DC'd twice now. They are not having a good time. Okay. I am going to do this. Ow. I've just been chipped. Wow. I'm dead. Go, Zipcaster! Go, Zipcaster! I like the booyah for the zipcaster in the middle of the zone. That's funny. It's like my other teammate was cheering him on, like, go! Go, Zipcaster! Yeah! You got it, man! You did it! Congrats! Good pick! I went 9-11. To be fair, Pro's gonna lose more DC points than— yeah, for real, like, this isn't the first time this has happened. See? This isn't the first time that this has happened. Same person, right? Ego. Yeah, they gotta sort out their internet. Also, Ted Main, the sword player. Lovely. Because that makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, my name is Ted Main. What am I gonna play? Sword. Will I find a match before the rotation switches? That is the question on everybody's minds. Stay tuned to find out. To think we could have done a reverse 3-0 technically in this time frame, if the DC didn't happen. And you have found the answer. Okay. We're fighting Coral the Bucket. That scares me. They're a good player, but we have Slider Cheese. That's cool. That's awesome. We have Squiffer. That's interesting. They have a lot more range than us. And also they have a Splat Charger. When we don't have anything to... Okay, sure. According to Nintendo, all chargers are the same. They're all the same goddamn weapon. A Bamboozler can be matched against an Elita. That is a genuine thing that has happened in this rotation. It's really stupid. I'm not challenging that. There is no way I win that fight. Hey, that's a sword too. It's just great. I'm honestly... Okay. Okay, this sword is just like me. They just took the snipe so unapologetically. Holy... How do we kill the charger? Also, why couldn't we had a DC on this game? Yeah, back up, bro. Back up. Back up, bro. The bucket's there. Awesome. That is exactly what I didn't want to happen. Okay, we traded. That's good. Nice. If we win this, we get big points. Because there's a top 500 on their team and not on our team. Bucket and sword is such a trash combo to fight. Why have we been... This is just like such a... This is another BS comp, like... How do we move the charger? It's the same problem as the last game that we played. That's so unfortunate. I shouldn't have fed there, that was my bad. yeah. I don't want to say unwinnable, but that was very much not a good comp for us. Strikes and Storms can move the charger, but it's a lot of resources. Yeah, and they don't particularly stop them from being a threat either. Overall Splats only got 4, that's tragic. Oh well, happens. It happens. We all went negative. You know, when they all go negative, then it's probably not fair. Okay. Well, despite what it may seem, I had a lot of fun there. I think that was pretty damn good. Overall. We didn't make any progress. In fact, I think we went negative that rotation. However, we did learn a lot. And I think that if we didn't go 0-3, we would have done a lot better there, but we just kind of got effed over by the matchmaking at the end. So, it happens. And we also had some unfortunate DCs too. But, oh well. Such is X-Rank. That's just how this mode is sometimes, and that's just something that we'll have to accept. Definitely learned a lot, for sure. I definitely think I improved as a player throughout that. And also, we contributed to our goal. I'm not even going to bother trying to tally up the rest of these. We got a lot of them. A lot! So yeah. With that, we made some progress towards the Inkstorm badge. That's pretty cool. We also did some X-Rank and learned quite a bit. So, yes. Overall, pretty successful. I had a lot of fun. Thank you guys for sticking around. I don't know when I'll next stream, but I will be playing X-Rank in my spare time, so maybe I'll keep you guys posted. So, yeah. Okay. So with that, thank you guys very much for tuning in, and I will see you all in the next stream, whenever that will be. So, with that, take care, everyone. Chill sweating? Exactly. I like these X-Rank streams. They're good. They help everyone improve. Allows me to relax a little, play some X-Rank, keep my head in the game. And it is the best way to improve. So yeah, with that, I'm rambling. I'm just gonna cut myself off. Here we go.